Just let me watch you for a little while.
Wait, they're all sloths? Wait, they're all sloths? Wait, they're
Okay.
all sloths?
I guess I found an invasion by just standing here. So we'll go see what that's about. It looks like there's a lot of people here. Yeah,
Wait,
see? I was just standing
they're
here
all
starting stream.
sloths?
And we found it. Yay. Well, anyways, so I think today I'm going to finally try to get some of the Brotherhood of Steel stuff done just because
Wait,
I need to do it.
they're all
I've been putting it off,
sloths?
but I need to get it done. So I think I'll do that. Obviously, Invaders is going on. If you guys want to do anything too and jump in here, we can obviously do that also. But yeah, that's kind of what we're looking like. Hey, Fofa, what are you doing? Good girl. Let's see. Am I gonna make it in time? Hey, Fofa, what are you doing? Ooh, just barely. But nevertheless, we made it. What are you doing, Fofa? Good girl. Okay, now let's see if we can make it to Invaders in time. Wow, I'm like out of food too. Anyways, base hello, how's it going? On the way to stream, right? That's how I feel because I'm like doing like other work and then I like try to have a quick snack and then I'm trying to good girl Fofa. Don't know what you just did down there, but hopefully it's okay. Yeah, but I'm like sprinting to make it to stream in time, but we're here, so it's a good thing. Right on time. Perfect. Mir, hello. How's it going?
Your fire on the brainwave siphon.
Yeah, I need to do the Brotherhood stuff. I don't know, do you guys like the Brotherhood missions? I know they're good to get done, so I'm just like, I need to carve out some time to do that. I was like, well, today works. Oh, it's the infestation. I was like, what is completed right now? Well, it seems like a lot of people are still invading, still doing invader stuff. I know like the second week of like a little seasonal event It seems like there's usually less people, but oh no. Well, that'd be it for that. Weird. Actually, have you guys been having any issues with 76 this week? I was getting footage. Let's see. I want to say that was like maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. And I had like terrible lag. Like I actually really don't have too bad of lag anymore, which is nice. But I had super bad lag and like really, really long loading screens. So I don't know if there's like something maybe going on to get ready for the upcoming season. I'm not sure because I haven't had issues like that for a while. And I haven't had like a full-on crash like this for a while either. So, well, that's okay. We'll see if we make it into one here. But I didn't know if you guys had been having that problem too. Like I said, it's been fine the rest of the season. Was literally just this week I noticed it was kind of like weird. I was like, of course, when I'm trying to get footage and it was literally taking like 90 seconds per load screen, I was like, wonder what's going on. You just did all the missions? Oh, nice, for 100% achievement. That's cool. The lore's fun, but that's about it. Yeah. I'm surprised that we haven't learned more about where that is leading into, because obviously like it kind of left on sort of a large cliffhanger. So we'll see. Let's see. Any invaders going on?
Wait.
No.
They're all
Blank, thank you so much. I
sloths?
appreciate it. Well, that's okay. We weren't doing the event for the rewards anyway, right? Well, let's go. Let me untrack this so I don't get confused. But yeah, I just noticed some wonky stuff going on this week, so I was like, I wonder if it's just me or if there's like some weird stuff going down. I'm actually gonna go scrap some stuff here really quick first, and then I'll be on my way. Mose, hello. Oh man, it's been a while since I've done Brotherhood of Steel, yeah. So I honestly like don't really remember the mission that well. So I am excited to give it another go and see what I pick up on that I might have missed last time. Lag, yeah. Had a few infinite loading screens. Really? Okay. Had never seen that 76 for me before. Yeah, I honestly, I know that other people have issues with it more regularly, but I really don't have that many issues with like lag or really long loading screens, but I have been having like major issues with it this week, and then obviously we just crashed a second ago, so I don't know what the deal is there. The only thing I can think of is maybe it has something to do with the upcoming season, but you never know, right? I actually think I need to make some of this first. Okay, let's do that, and that should open up some other options there. So we'll see. Rome, hello. I'm okay. I haven't been feeling the best this week, actually. I've been having like some health flare-up stuff. So hopefully that'll get better. But yeah, we'll see. How's your week going? Probably getting pretty close to getting back into school, huh? Hopefully you're all ready for it. I'm guessing you guys probably start early September, right? But I guess it could be even late August. I know some places are like that too. Oh, Betty, she gets it. It's hot. It is hot. Freaking toasty in here. What is the temperature in here? Mid-80s? Perfect. Oh, Geezer, you're here? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to give you a map. Can I wave? Oh, it's not letting me wave now? Oh, it's because it's tracking something. Hang on. And there we go. Geezer, hello, hope you've been well. Yeah, it's been a little bit. I saw another infestation pop up, so maybe we should go do that. I'm just gonna scrap this stuff really quick, though, so that I hopefully don't get encumbered. Is the infestation still going down? Looks like it. We'll see if we make it. Dang, 2 infestations back to back? We'll take it. Yeah, I saw that room. I get on the PTS sometimes on PC, so I can like get content for you guys. But I have not been on yet. Have you hopped on though? Because now it's on console, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Kieran, hello. Yeah, thank you so much. Yes, yeah, it'll be a good one. I'm excited to see what all we get into there because I very vaguely remember it. So I'll be curious what that looks like from my viewpoint this time. Is it in the building? Pretty sure it might be in the building. The Assaultron. Oh, here we go. There is a little robot here. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Very good. Advisor, hello. How's it going? Can't play today. Oh no, your right hand? Oh shoot. Were you cooking something? I'm sorry. Yeah. That is rough. Oh man, now I have to find this sucker again. Okay, let me see if I can hunker down up here for a second. Okay, just kidding. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no worries, room. I know, it's just like how it is, you know, having a health condition and all. You just have some days that are good and some days where your body's like, and pain. So we'll see. I'm thinking kind of in the middle of it right now. It'll probably get worse still, honestly, before it starts to get better, but we'll get there. I always do. Okay, can I get over there? Ooh, boom. Oh, here we go. During the parade event, I had terrible loading times, really missed several parades due to simply not loading for 8 minutes. Whoa, 8 minutes? I remember you mentioning that, Mir, but I didn't realize it was that bad. Holy cow. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on then. But we'll see how it does today. Hopefully it'll won't be too bad, but yeah, the only thing I can think of is definitely should have worn power armor, that was my bad. Is something to do with the upcoming season, I don't know. Oh, you start on the 31st. Oh, so that's Monday, isn't it? Oh, dang. Okay, yeah, it's like here for you then. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully you're all ready for it then. I'm sure you are. But good. That will be good for you guys to get back into it. The girl Pokemon. Late August is when school starts for your younger sister. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's usually like, I feel like it's usually the last week of August or like the first week of September for most places, but it does kind of vary. Dang, isn't that crazy? I feel like the summer went by really fast. I mean, I kind of have felt like that for this whole year. Like this whole year has just seemed like, whoa. Just seemed like it's really a floater. The floaters are coming up. Like really flown by. It's been, for me, it's just been like very nonstop, very busy, but yeah, it is kind of crazy to think. School's already around the corner again. Holy cow. Perfect. Nailed it. Thank you, Mir. All the little cowboys. Hello, Exit. How's it going? Yeah, Geezer. I was wondering. I was like, I feel like I haven't seen Geezer for like the last couple of weeks. So I was wondering what was going on. But glad you're here. Servers have been rough for a couple of weeks now. Really? So that's something that we're all feeling then. Okay. And it sounds like regardless of platform too. My only guess is that it has to do with upcoming seasons. That's really all I got. Because if it's impacting everyone across all consoles, and like I said, it's actually been fairly decent for me recently. This has literally been like the first week where I've been like, whoa, something's off. So, okay, well, guess we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I forget the Assaultron one is like really crazy. So let's be more strategic about this. I might have my power armor on me actually. I don't know if my... Can you go in here? Oh, you can't. Okay. Well, this might kind of work. We got sort of a semi-safe area. Ah, yep. Well. Actually, when I was getting footage earlier this week, I noticed I was in a public server for just a little bit, and I noticed there were like 2 infestations up, and no one was at them or doing them, and I was like, wow. So I'm kind of getting the vibe that maybe people aren't doing infestations as much anymore. And I can't blame them. I'm like almost out of ammo here, you know what I mean? Ooh, veggies. Maybe I should harvest those. While he's getting close, I'm gonna run out of ammo here. Yep. You're having a cup of noodle for lunch. Oh, shoot. Oh, he sees me. While carrying it in my right hand. Oh, man. Dang. That was probably really hot then. Man, that's like the worst too. When you sleep, like once you... Ooh, we're hitting him, yeah. When you like try to sleep after you've burned your hand, I don't know what it is, but it's like... It's really hard to sleep when you have a burn. So get some ice on it, yeah, and just chill and relax. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. I know it's been a crazy week. I saw your post about Dolly actually, because I don't... Since I'm like a little hermit, I'm never online really. And I didn't know until I saw your post in Discord. I was like, oh, that was really sad. But she was a good one. But I know she was having some health stuff that was kind of not being talked about. So I think maybe there were some things going on that wasn't just really being shared publicly. But, you know, she had a good, relatively long life. So just have to celebrate in that. And then that crazy mudslide yesterday too. It's like, man, crazy week out there. Yep. It's like you see your health going down and there's just like nothing you can do. I know, right, Nihilus? Honestly, that's my role. I'm like, I heal and then I just ragdoll out. That's really the strategy. Sorry, I gotta have some water. He's not even hitting me now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that sounds about right. Peanut, hello, how's it going? Heard shots firing on your screen at the same time as... Oh, you were logging in. Yeah, right? Always, you never know, honestly. Always gotta be prepared. Wow. He is just really taking the hit. It's gone really slow for you, maybe being stuck inside like this makes time feel like it's passing super slow. I get it. No, and that's fair, Rome, honestly. I think for me, I just have like this never-ending to-do list, like straight up, it's never-ending. Though I have like a problem. I'm like someone who works like constantly. Like I have to be working in some capacity. And I know that that's not always a good thing. That's okay, it was worth it. Oh no. So for me, I just like always am doing something to stay busy. But I feel you, that is rough. But at least with games, you know, you can kind of get out and traverse different lands. And I know that that hopefully helps just a little bit. But I feel you. It does depend. I do have like days or like months where it's like, we're only like a quarter through this? What the heck? Had a couple of infinite loading screens, right? And failure to find worlds on PC. So weird. Okay, well, glad it's not just me. You guys keep me posted then on what the deal is. That was crazy. Yeah, keep me posted. We'll see see what's going on there. Okay, maybe we'll start the quest now. You've been feeling tired lately? Oh, okay. No, that's fair, Geezer. Definitely, like, take care of yourself. No, 100%. I totally get it. Absolutely. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. That's good. Just in time for the new season, right? Gamer Hello, how's it going? I've been seeing a lot of new players recently. Oh, really? Just earlier today, I think I was the highest level in the world. Oh, and you're only level 300? Ooh, interesting. Well, maybe some like new people coming in for the season to get ready or something, or maybe getting ready for like the winter update, because I know a lot of people are excited about the pets. So could be related to that, but we'll take it. Rome, I would take a vacation. I can't afford it. That's part of it. See, when you don't have money, you just work all the time. The cycle continues. No, I will. I love to be outside, so we'll get there. But right now, I'm just like, I gotta invest my time in, well, my work and content stuff too, and just go from there. The vacations, it would be nice. Okay, yeah, definitely ran out of ammo. Perfect. Let's go chat with our friend. Do we need to go to Fort Atlas for that? Yeah. Okay. I don't remember if he's on the exterior or interior. Hi, hello, yeah. Just wanted to drop in and bring you some Honolulu sunshine. Well, thank you. That's always so sweet. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well too. I know, busy time. I feel you. But yeah, glad you could hop in. That's awesome.
Hello, Russell
Oh, it's this
Dorsey,
guy, that's right.
Brotherhood Initiate. Welcome
Oh,
to
the
Fort Atlas.
legs. You're right. Yep. No, that's smart. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, I'll remember that for next time. We need to talk to someone who's in charge, I think.
Looking to
Wow,
sign up?
it's really
Or
getting
just
toasty in here.
curious? Well, either way, I guess it's not me you
The
want
games
to
have helped
talk
a
to.
lot. Yeah.
Most of the fort's off
No, I feel
limits
you,
to
Rome.
civilians,
One day, I'll
but
keep you guys
if you're
posted,
interested,
right?
Knight Shin's in charge
Oh
of
man,
the
I love
gates.
that. I've never been to Hawaii,
He's
but I'm sure it's
very
beautiful.
serious about
And
protocol
I know
and
there's a lot of
security,
great hiking
so
spots too, but yeah, I'm
speak
sure it's
to
just
him first
absolutely
if you wanna
beautiful.
get in.
And so many cool animals too. Definitely right up my alley. So, ooh,
Welcome to Fort
Night
Atlas.
Shin, that's right. But we'll get there. It'll happen. Just takes time. Speaking of, I have a really crazy video coming out tomorrow. Like, very interesting stuff. Hopefully you guys will find it informative and a little bit silly, and maybe even be like, whoa, I didn't know about all that. I know most of us are familiar with it. I just don't know if all of us are familiar with the gravity of it. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, I have a video for 76 coming out tomorrow. Side note, if you didn't watch my Skyrim video, sorry, I just had to get another shout out. It's literally the funniest video I've ever made. I think it's hilarious. So if you missed that one, also check that one out. But yeah, tomorrow, super crazy video. Another investigation, so be sure to check that out.
If there's nothing further,
I
I'll
cannot
have the
hear what they're
completed report
saying.
on your desk shortly.
I expect nothing less from you. As you were, Shin.
Paladin,
Missed that. Whoops.
if you're here with a request for the Brotherhood,
I was also thinking I might go ghoul, so doing the Brotherhood stuff now would probably be good.
Diddy, Initiate Dorsey is supposed to be manning his post at the entrance, not acting as my secretary.
Do I need to know any of this?
Keep fighting out there. Military grade.
Yeah, we might be able to help out.
Initiate Dorsey is too trusting.
We're like very close to his
but
face.
I
Okay,
can't
that's a
fault
little
his
better.
commitment. Perhaps he sees something in you worth our interest. Are you another aspirant to our order?
I can think of no greater honor.
If you mean that, then you are right. But if that's sarcasm, I recommend you stow it.
Can you technically be a part of every
Normally,
faction
by sticking with the
in
other hopefuls,
76th then?
decide whether you're worthy. But if you're serious about joining us, you've got.
Because like you
time.
can join the
There's something
Brotherhood,
you could do for
you can
me
join the
that could
Enclave,
help the order.
you can be friendly with both the
Follow
raiders and the
Canada.
settlers.
We've had a number of civilians show up here at Fort
Yeah.
Atlas, asking
I'm trying to
for
think
one
if there's,
thing or another from the Brotherhood.
and then like
They're
the,
afraid or want something, or
in
they're
Skyline
looking for
Valley, I don't really know if that's like
local
technically a
squabbles.
faction, but
Civilian outreach is not my specialty.
obviously you
There's
kind of
too much
like
left to do to secure this facility. If you're really interested
get on
in
good
helping,
terms with them too, so I
take
don't
my
know.
time. Interview the petitioners.
I think there
Find
might
out what they
be,
want, and
I
report
think you
back
might be able to just join in all of it. Yes, we can do that.
That's right. Don't make me regret giving you the opportunity. Conduct yourself properly, and we can consider putting you forward as an initiate candidate.
Okay.
This place goes sour and we're all in
Speak to
for
the
it.
petitioners.
Mark my words.
Yeah, the other thing
I
I'm...
have my eye on you.
Who is this? Is that who just said that to me? I'm
One day I'll make night.
working on
And I'll
a
show those raiders
website
who's
for
boss.
a client right now. It's like a
Well,
local
now
business,
look at you.
and
You with
I was
these
working on it before stream today,
dealing brother fellas.
and they were like
Taking a good spell to talk to them.
planning to give me all of like photos and info I needed so I could build the website for them. Yeah, we need to talk to you.
It's about time.
Wait.
And
They're all
there, thank you so much. I
sloths?
appreciate it.
Name's Art Knapp.
And
What's this?
this was last week. And they're like, oh, yeah, we'll get that all. No problem. It's like, great. And then find out what you wanted from the Brotherhood.
Fair trade's what I want.
And then
I've heard stories about these steel types.
fast forward to this week,
They
nothing.
was going around taking things from folks.
And then they
For
were
the
like,
cause,
well,
they said.
just
Like that
can you
would
just
make 'em
like figure
raiders,
out
too.
how to
Well,
save
I
all
ain't
the
got
other
much.
photos, and
I
basically
already
telling
got
me that I just
money.
needed to figure out how to do it all, and they were going to send me a thing. I was
I
like,
reckon
it would be
it's
better if they
better
sent it to me,
make
but
a
like I
deal
can
up
figure it out
front.
for myself.
My farm don't produce much.
The catch is
Got some extra.
it has to be done before Monday.
Expect they'll have a use
So,
for it. In
That's probably what I'll be
return,
doing this weekend.
I want these steel boys and girls to keep raiders away from my farm.
It's crazy though, because it's like super simple things. You know what I mean?
Seems fair.
It's like,
Throwing nukes
all
left and
right,
The
what are you
people
gonna
in
do?
Appalachia think a bomb is a
Fair enough. Can't expect more than that.
Protect.
Thank you. You take care too.
Anyone have this happen? I was resting in my camp, and someone I don't know came in and started, oh my gosh, to beat the crap out of your character.
Make
When
it
I left the camp, they followed and continued to wail on you. Oh my gosh, seriously? Was it like a higher level character or like a lower level character?
Line scribe Valdez to retune.
Yes.
Mm.
Something I can help.
I
I am waiting to speak with a brother.
have not. I can't say I've had that happen to me.
In small talk with strangers.
Dang.
The severe gentleman.
That's crazy.
Yes.
Did they like,
Dr. Edgar
peace
Butler at
out?
your service. And what
or did you have to
you
leave?
I had heard that the Brotherhood possessed advanced technology.
Boop the
As a
nose,
doctor
yeah.
and scientist, this was of great
Those are our
interest.
dominance petition,
My
yep.
research has always
That is what we have to do,
involved
Quinn.
materials rather difficult
That would be
to
funny.
obtain by
If your charisma is high enough.
I came to see if
You turn the camp off after that. That's fair. Yeah, it's going to open up for a while. Yeah, right. They were the same level. That is weird. I don't know what they get after that. Were you taking damage? Because like if you're on like a pacifist or whatever in your settings, then I think it wouldn't have mattered for you.
Thank you.
But
Be well.
Hey, here comes trouble.
well, I guess they need more content.
Hey. Yeah.
They're just out here taking it out on the players now. Yeah, that is crazy though.
About the guns?
Dang,
You don't look like one of these Brotherhood yahoos. Name's Tally Lane.
that's good. Yeah, left and right of the camp. Yeah, no, I get it. That's probably a better use of your time.
Shin?
Once human, no. I tried it but didn't really feel it. So you've been playing Crimson Desert. Yeah, back to Crimson Desert. No, I have not played Once Human. What is its deal again? I know a little bit about it, but guns are what you're after.
That's right. Big shiny guns. All the
But yeah, no, I'm not super familiar with it. I did see that Witcher 3 is getting a remaster and new DLCs. Did you guys see that? I know we were kind of talking about in the Discord a little bit, but I've never played it. So have you guys played that one? I'm tempted to give it a go. Can't promise anything. That's true. They could have been trying to get you into PvP, yeah. Just kind of seeing. Some people do. I've only seen this happen twice. But I have seen, like... oh, they're upstairs. I have seen people kind of doing, like, as weird as it sounds, like, friendly PvP, where they're just, like, using weird weapons and they, like, take a city in... and they just, like, use the entire city and just kind of, like, run around and, like, fight each other. I've seen that before, but otherwise, no, I don't really see it happen too much. That reminds me, I have a really good idea for, I'll probably do this maybe in October for 76. I have a really fun stream idea that you guys would be able to participate in. And it's something that it's nothing in the game, but it's something that we could do in the game. So I have an idea for it. I will post about it in the Discord when it gets closer. But it's kind of like with the slasher Halloween theme. And yeah, I'm really excited about it. So stay tuned for that too. Like I said, that'll probably be more in like October-ish. Thank you so much, Devin. I appreciate it. But I think it'll be really cool. I'm hoping it'll work. It's going to be a little bit funky, but I think we can make it work. So I'm excited for it. That just kind of reminded me. Actually, September is like kind of crazy. A lot of stuff going on because we have... Well, I think I will give Valheim a try because I already own it and it's like full release is coming up. So I think I will stream that. And then we have the new 76 season coming out after that. So then I will obviously look into that too. And then after that would be Witcher 3. I'm kind of thinking that might be the vibe of September. I think once after a bit I just hop servers. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what most of us do. Is just like peace out. So I get that. But yeah, I don't really see it either. The PvP was the hardest challenge to do. Someone really wants PvPs, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I think that if they built into it in like a different way and not on like the main map, maybe. But I don't know.
Have you finished the task I gave you?
Hard to say if that's in the works or not.
Good. Let's get this done.
The only time something like that happened was when you got a wanted. Or like a bounty placed on you, yeah, and someone came up and shot you. And some people do that to be nice, to not, so you don't have like the bounty on you anymore, but yeah, that's fair. That happened to me too, because like when I first started playing, I was just like looting, because I like to loot stuff, and someone had like built their camp like literally into an area that looked like it existed like naturally in the landscape, and I didn't know the game that well at that point. And it was just like a locked door. I was like, oh, I must have to lockpick it. And then I lockpicked it, and then I got a bounty, and then they came and told me, and I was like, yep.
We are not mercenaries here to serve as guards for anyone with some goods to trade in payment.
It has a bit of a lot of games in it. Okay, it's like a mixture, kind of spooky and apocalyptic. Well, I might look into it.
That's irrelevant.
It does have PvE and PvP servers as well. Interesting. I've heard it mentioned a little bit, so I might do that.
What's next?
Oh, you're playing Witcher 3 right now, Mira? That's so cool. So you're liking it? Okay. Are you going to still be playing it then when it comes out on the, or like the remaster comes out on the 29th?
No.
Good timing.
We are not arms dealers.
Thank you, Arts. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. A friend of mine who played 76 shared them. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. I put a lot of work into my videos, like a lot of time and effort. So thank you so much. You're getting wanted to try to get some PvP going, but ended up asking someone in game with a mic to do the PvP achievement. Yeah, that's actually, could do it that way. Other than that, it's been a great time. Good. Oh yeah, people are super generous. Yeah, super helpful for the most part. It's like rare that they're not, but it does happen because it's still a game. But yeah. Yeah, right. I know, that is weird.
That sounds like something Paladin Romani would say. But what he believes is of no concern of ours. Our people did not rob this man.
Oh, you're good, chill. I didn't even see anything, honestly.
Should remain that way.
You tried Witcher 3 before and didn't like the graphics or the mechanics, but from what I saw with the update coming out, I'm definitely going to play it. You are, Rome? Okay, cool.
I am second in command
Cool.
of this
Yeah,
entire
I think I
operation.
might give it a go.
That I have other things requiring my attention does not mean a task is not required. Paladin Romani wants these people to be heard, and you agreed that you would assist me in this. Do
Oh.
not make me regret the trust I've shown.
Main menu is bugged. No one would show up to Watoga High School for the only PvP event. We have... Is that still... Oops. Did that
This
not go?
is ready to finish your report? Against my... You need to lose those. Should you wish...
That was
Cordovar's
weird.
Red Bell
What the heck does
Okay.
Ad Victoria
Be
want from
vigilant,
me?
outsider.
Yeah, is that...
They're all slots?
Music, thank you so much, I appreciate it.
I gave you a job to do.
Is
Nicely
that
done.
still
It's yours.
something in the game, Chris? The Watoga thing? Or is that different now or like reworked now? Happened to a friend of yours yesterday. He opened something by accident. Oh, yeah. Well, at least he asked a friend, right? I know. That part is the only thing, because, like, sometimes if you're, like, just not paying attention or, like, new to the game,
Hello,
it's
civilian.
super easy to just miss
Didn't mean to
that.
be rude.
But,
Exactly
yeah,
what you
dang.
up here.
Oh my gosh, I'm like a freaking popsicle in here right
Prospective
now.
initiate.
Meaning the melting part, not the cool part. It's very
I
hot.
guess we're both in luck. The Raiders, the Ghouls. Paladin Romani makes
Most
the
likely.
calls
Okay,
more
good.
correct.
Yeah, you're taking your
Why would
time.
I have
That's
some
good.
influence? It just so happens
Because
I'm in need
I
of
heard
someone
it's
to
a
help me out on a
pretty
pinch.
expansive
If you're
game.
interested,
I don't
I can bring you
know. I
along
just
and
like
put
saw
forward.
the little
Do a good job.
like
That's
trailer
also
about
a
it. So yeah, it does seem like there's a lot to do.
How about it?
You're really looking forward to the 76 update? Yeah, that lets us take our pets. Yes, yes.
So much to teach us.
Saw footage on the PTS. Good. Yeah, that'll be December. So we have the slasher update, which what do you guys think of that update? The one that's coming out on September 15th. Are you excited about that one? I have a funny idea for it that I'm gonna try to get out that first week of video. But yeah, are you guys excited about that one? And then Camp Pets, December. They better have a slot that can follow you by that point. I'm just saying. Yes, Monster Mash. Yeah, yeah. So is that still how that functions, or has that changed?
Great. Unfortunately, I need to finish up a few
Early
things.
on in late March, you were gifted 7,000 rounds of ammo. Nice. I'm never worried about being short since. That's good. Ooh, 10 fixers. Yeah, fixers are great. They're just like an all-around good weapon. Especially, I mean, I still use my fixer right now, but especially starting out, it's just a solid choice. Enter the fort substructure. Oh yeah, I forgot. Something weird kind of happens here. But that's good. And they've made it much easier to get ammo now too, which is nice. You don't run out nearly as quickly. At least there are things you can do to get more ammo a bit easier. So that is nice. Honestly, I'm really excited for you guys to see my video tomorrow, but it's like a little bit different than other stuff I've looked into. I hope you guys like it. I'm like, It's interesting. I think it's interesting. Like I said, it's stuff that we all knew was happening probably. I just kind of like explored it a little further. What is happening here? Oh, I have to talk to her. Where'd she go?
Good, you're here.
Whoops. That was my bad.
Good, you're here.
So, how do you feel about reading comprehension? I was hoping to start out by sweeping the area.
Still in the game, but ended up glitching the mask out of the event. Oh, yes. Yeah. I know a lot of people like to do that because that is a cool mask. We'll see if it gets like officially added at some point.
But
Ryan, hello, how's it going?
I'd like to get started.
We were just talking about Witcher 3 actually. And Valheim a little bit too. Did you decide if you're gonna give Valheim a try yet? No pressure. But oh, sorry. Rogue bullets, be on the lookout. like I said, I think I will give it a try for the first week or two at least, just to kind of test it and see how I like it. And then we can just go from there. And if you guys like want to play it too, you know. Let's see. So we have to collect this and learn about the substructure. Got it. Something is hitting me. Oh, pumping the coolant through the device during operation. Puts a worrying amount of stress on the pipes and pumps and valves. Okay. Slasher update seems like a grind. Yes, true. I've been playing since late 2022 and have over, wow, 6,000 hours? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm thinking that because it sounds like something you have to do weekly. So yeah, I feel that. I feel ya. Okay. Yes, yes. Project still has major stability issues. Okay. Working trials impacted the operation of several key components, including the... Oh. Okay. I'm not going to be able to remember all that, so hopefully that is not vital information.
This looks like what we need.
Dragging the slasher out with 5 to 7 weeks of challenges and making you do the poorly balanced infestations. Yeah, I think that they were trying to add something that keeps you coming back from week to week. You know what I mean?
I should make arrangements for a proper burial.
As far as I know, it runs all that. The rare time I've done it, I've seen no outside people that didn't come with me. Okay. I love the sloth on your mic. Thank you so much. I crocheted him, actually. Yes. My handiwork. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, this just felt like empty right here. I was like, I should put a little sloth. But I was like, I like to make stuff, so I'll make it myself. Thank you, Ricky. My opinion on infestations, well,
I think this is good.
I have a lot of ideas for the game, honestly, and that was not necessarily one of them.
That should be enough to start.
I think that they could be cool, but I think needs to happen a little bit to make them more engaging is
I knew it sounded too good to be true.
some, like we just fought the Saltron, for example, that felt like kind of off balance. So I think maybe just having the boss the same amount of health that it used to have it either come out after you have cleared the full enemy waves, or, oh sorry, I missed that invite, or have a mechanic that you have to do to have the boss come out or something, but have it stay the same health, because I know that they did that so that more people could get there. But obviously, just making the boss tankier isn't necessarily the best solution. But I think really where infestations could get interesting is if it's made into something that is more like overtaking the whole map. So maybe it's not just like a little radius that you have to go and find the enemy in, but maybe it's like a weekly or a monthly challenge. I think like Helldivers, for example, where there's like an enemy, like the Trogs or something, and they are like invading the map, and then you just like clear them out as you're doing like your normal stuff. And even if they want to have like a specific event, sort of like the radius that pops up on your map to clear them out, like I get that. But I think it needs to be a bit more integrated into what we're doing and like an overall goal so it feels more like an infestation and something that we're all kind of working toward together. And then I do think they need to rework the mechanics a little bit, because I think that got a little out of hand there too. So as far as stuff that I think might be better to focus on, I really like some of the ideas. I put a short out, I think that was like last month or something. They run a diagnostic, test the release valve, and examine the wiring. Perfect. The short I put out, it had ideas from people. And first off, there were a lot of really good quality of life ideas, and I know that's something that's just like an ongoing thing. So I did like a lot of that feedback. As far as overall gameplay, I thought the idea of having factions that you can align with seasonally. So let's see, something's attacking me. So like, for example, say for, that seems like a crazy big mole rat. Say for the slasher season, you can align with the raiders or the ghouls, and then you would pick a faction to align with, and then you could, I don't know if they want to have like some sort of special reward or basically something that you're working toward, but have it be like a bit more exciting, like, you know, with the events you do or things like that. I think building into the factions more basically is what I'm saying would be fun to do. So I think that could be a cool idea. I also am all for the idea of putting in more like raids or even dungeons. I think that it would not be that hard to put in a few dungeons across the map. Oops, my character is hungry. So that people who are a bit more high level have more of a choice and as far as like things that are exciting to do. So I think that could be cool too. I like the idea of adding more expeditions. Also, I know that they're kind of focusing on that for next year, but I think that that could be a good thing too, because I do like the expeditions, and I think building off of them, making them more challenging, introducing new enemies, I think that's good. I also think that, oops. I also think that
Next, we have the release valve. That went.
I
Well,
might
was your
not be
assessment?
answering these right. That is my bad.
It certainly did. I'm going to
Reworking the
mark
seasonal
that
events a
down.
little bit too is a good thing. Getting in
Last
some
but
new
not
enemies or
least,
mechanics
the
there.
wiring.
That's just like a short list of things that I think might be relatively easy-ish to do, but could fuel a little bit of flame for the game a bit. Anyways.
Yep. I think the warm reception.
Yeah, increase defense numbers, not HP to millions. Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Yes, the
sorry about that.
tankiness. Yeah.
But in general, you're handling yourself well.
You do have to kill the mobs to get the boss to spawn in on PTS, but still not worth the time and ammo. Yeah, the boss, the health of the boss has to be addressed. Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's why I love to evaluate new prospects this way. If I'm going to recommend.
Yeah, the raid is, I know. And
Can you pay attention?
it's crazy because people still do it like very regularly. So it shows that there is hunger for that type of content, you know, and that's why I was saying doing raids. Like, I love to see a Rust King raid, and there's so many other cool buildings you could have a raid in, but raids, dungeons, I'd like to see dungeons, and that would give people who are solo players too maybe an easier option if they don't have like a raid team to run with, have dungeons that can be soloed, things like that. I think people would really like to see.
I want to take some notes on the core up there, so I'm going to leave.
76 was your entry into Fallout first. Nice. A friend told me it's Skyrim with guns. Haven't tried the other installments yet, except New Vegas. Okay, and the show. Yeah. So you still have to play 3 and 4 then. Is that what I'm hearing? Ooh, interesting.
I'm counting on you. Let's see what you can do.
Okay, well, that's awesome. I need to go back up top. It's hard to say between New Vegas, Fallout 3, and Fallout 4. It's tough. It's tough to pick which one is the best or preferred. And I know a lot of people like New Vegas, but they all have like specific things about them that I enjoy, so it'll be fun. It'll be a fun adventure for sure. Yeah, that's true. Like I was saying earlier, there's definitely a lot of, oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of, whoops, of storylines that are open-ended too that would be nice to kind of get a little bit of closure on, like the Brotherhood, like what's going on at White Springs. I know they're going to work on the Rust King stuff too. So, and there's so many others also, but yeah. And it wouldn't be, you could totally like build those into more of like an endgame thing too. We'll see. Justin, hello, how's it going? Apart from fishing, they keep making you respin dailies. Oh yeah. I have not even looked at what they are. Is it in here? Extract components must be downstairs. We'll check. No, now it's saying upstairs. Well, the Atlas machine. Ah, the second door. It gets you. Only bother with the raids to do the chore board. Yeah, it seems like, let's see. Nice. It seems like a lot of people really do like the raid, but I feel you. It's definitely not something that I would necessarily want to continuously do day in and day out, which is why I think there's obviously a need for... I need to talk to her first. A need for... for other raids and other endgame type stuff to be added. So I get it. I get why people enjoy doing it consistently, because it is like one of the more endgame things you can do. But I feel you. I like to switch it up a little bit also. I mean, I haven't done a raid for a while. I was actually thinking maybe I'll do a raid stream next week. But yeah, there's still, even though it feels like there's not a lot to do, there is still other stuff, you know, that you can get into. So I try to like diversify my time a little bit that way. Oh, I probably should have looked at the weeklies and dailies before I started doing this, in case there was something in there I needed to be doing.
We survived.
Cool. Wow, there are a lot of security robots. Cool. I think that was all of them.
Whew. Whatever you did up there, the security system sure didn't like it. Thanks for the backup. I doubt it could have handled.
You're down to try Valheim, Ryan? Yay!
That's over with.
Played through Witcher 3 once a year ago. It will be good to replay it again. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah. I think, like I said, Valheim will be out on the 9th, so I'll probably give it a go for
the induction coil seems fine.
that next couple of weeks. I know we have the
What is this? This is
Invaders. I know we have the new 76 season also, so lots to do. I think it will be, I think it'll be fun. I do like the Valheimus crossplay also. That is nice. Also, I was looking at like the deep north,
Fuel of the future.
and I'm wondering the
I'd heard the
gate
stories, but
that they're alluding to at the end
they
there. I'm
had
wondering what
hold
that's
so
about
much
because that's
energy in
also
my
like
lungs.
their logo.
Project Atlas may be beyond
So,
our power to
would be
repair,
something
but
interesting going
we
down.
might have something here. I expected the
Yeah, I
machine
did
to
like
use
it
a
4 to
small
1 right now.
amount
No, I
of
feel you.
energy.
I feel
They
ya.
condensed that
And I think
into
that's
container
probably
I
a
could
sentiment
hold in my
for
hands. I could do
a lot of
with
people.
this.
And
You
we'll
are
see what
thinking.
happens.
I'm sure you have what it takes to be an initiate.
But I do
Insane.
think that
Here, take this letter to Paladin Romani. She'll make the final call.
I think
on
if they
letting you into the
had
Brotherhood, but
like
my rep
at
won't tip the
least
scales. I'm going back
4 to
upstairs
5
take a look at
raids,
these
then
components.
through
I need
some
to
dungeons
catalog
in
the
there too,
findings.
that would be
If
enough
nothing
to
else,
keep people
this
busy
oversight
on
battery
that
has piqued my
cycle.
interest. There's a lot I could learn from reverse
But I get it.
engineering it.
I get it.
I'm
I
giving
get
you
it.
access to my private terminal.
Dubin,
too.
hello.
It has all the logs we recovered from when we moved in.
You sided with her, didn't vibe with
After what
him.
we just
Yeah,
went through, I
that
think you
is
deserve to
what
know
I'm
more
thinking
about
too.
Project Atlas. Take a look again
Because,
sometime.
yeah, seems like a little
Thanks again for your
too,
help. And good luck with the Paladin.
like, not so much about the greater good in a way. Like, thinking more about specifically their own needs rather than what might be best for the rest of the wasteland. So yeah, I don't know. I have to go speak to that lady. Let's see. Actually, I need to get to Invaders. That's what I need to do. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what happened, so I'll try to... We'll see. We'll see if anything has changed for me when it gets to that point. Can I get out of here?
Everything makes sense now.
Okay, we'll just come back and talk.
This is my place.
No one's at the infestation yet.
My mission.
Probably doing Invaders. Try to join for a while? Yeah. Yeah, Justin, that's awesome. I've been here. The Invaders. I had to get, for the video I'm putting out tomorrow, I was getting some Invaders footage. I'm really having an issue speaking today, but it's been a long day, so that's okay. It's been like a lot of like intricate website building and like reading, so that's probably it. But anyways, yeah, trying to get Invaders footage, and straight up the loading time to get into any Invaders was just wild. I was like, oh man, I hope I can get this. Get it done. But I did. I got like enough footage for the video, so it's fine.
Down the force field. Destroy the brainwave siphon. Good. Now move to the second siphon. We need to draw out another commander there.
Imagine a Wavy Willard dungeon or raid.
The enemy ship
Would
is
be
powering up
pretty
their offensive
fun.
systems. Watch out for missile strikes.
Tend to side with Paladin while generally don't like the BOS as a whole. Yeah. And that's fair too. And what the BOS should be is a bit more agreeable to you. That's a good point. Yeah, and I agree with that assessment as well. It seems like she has a better plan for exactly what you're saying, more of what you would expect from the Brotherhood of Steel. So yeah, absolutely. Guy, hello, how's it going? I don't know if you guys are talking to me, but I literally streamed Fit 76 last week. And I've been streaming it consistently throughout the summer and all that good stuff. I know sometimes it doesn't like show you notifications for things, so I get it. You gotta diversify though. Whoa.
No time to lose. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Oh. But they already did it. I was like, oh. It was really fast. Still gotta get my 2 glowing bog workers. One day. Would you say you come across your fair share of troublemakers in this game? I've seen things, but my overall experience has been wholesome, even made some friends for life. Oh, cool. I think for the most part, yeah, I think for the most part, everyone is nice and chill. I probably see a little bit wider variety of it because because of my videos too, you know, you get some interesting feedback there sometimes. But for the most part, yeah, everyone is, am I getting invited to this team? I see it now. It's like, why is it not showing me? For the most part, yeah. It's, not that I have, like, a ton of experience with, like, a lot of games I know. Ooh, I gotta go spend that. But from what I have been a part of, it definitely seems like a very chill, nice. What is happening? Bigfoot. Community to be a part of, and everyone for the most part is like very helpful. Just kind of like doing your thing, having fun, playing your game. So all that's really nice. And I think that is honestly a big part of, even though there is a lack of content to a degree, I think for a lot of people, it is the community. That's a big part of why they remain here still. So, yeah, definitely usually good vibes for sure. Still a game, of course, and people are people. So, you're never going to get away from anything fully. But I will say it's definitely probably one of the better ones, for sure. Nice, we got Bigfoot too? Take it. Oh, this guy is still alive. Like, he's one of us now. Oh, were you shooting at me? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's very nice of you. My question is, I don't think I have a freezer. So, is that all going to spoil? I can see if I have one. I might have one. Or is there one in the atomic shop right now? I could probably grab one from there too. For like a fridge or something, because yeah, I don't want fact finder. I do not want to have it all spoil on me. I'd feel really bad. Okay. Still in the main menu. All right, let's try this. Let's see. See, we've actually just been in the main menu this whole time. This is all a dream. I think you guys said something with the icon, right? I can like change. Oh, whoops. I can change the icon. What icon am I using right now? Go with. Okay. See if that works. I could also reload if that is still being problematic. Let's look at this. I haven't even looked at this yet. Oh, shelters. If anyone has a shelter they want me to come check out, let me know. Oh, Butter, you're here too. Yeah, I haven't seen some of you guys for like a couple of weeks. I've been here though. I swear I've been streaming. Yeah, we can go do this infestation, then we'll continue on our Brotherhood stuff. But the freezer, that's what I was going to check. What would that be under? Let me actually just see if I have one. I'm taking damage. What am I taking damage from? I'll see if I have one. What is that under in the build menu if I do have it? What am I taking damage from? Let's see. Oh, Nihilus, you're here too? Let's try it now. Okay. Yeah, I changed my icon, so you guys let me know if that worked or not. Yeah. Okay. Furniture and appliances. Let's see what we got.
Never give up.
Oh no, my Brahmin.
You'll make it through.
Furniture. Appliances. Do I have it? This is one of them, right? Yeah. Oh, it's the meat locker. That's all I have. Is there one in the atomic shop right now? Because I could just grab it really quick. Let's see. What would that be under? Camp. I guess it might be in a bundle too. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It could be in a bundle, but otherwise that might be it. The bowling balls. Yeah, I doubt it's in the decor stuff. Maybe here. What is this? The Whirl Wizard? Mirelurk Steamer. Generates paint cans. That's funny. Well, I don't think I see it. Let me know if I missed it though, or if it's in like a bundle or something. And we can go about it that way. Oh, I see. Yeah, it still slows in the fridge, but I know it slows it down a little bit, so I was like, well, maybe that would help. But yeah, that's true. Oh no. I don't want it to rot though, because I'm terrible at keeping my food stocked up. Are there any coolers or a fridge that can be built by another player? Or are all of them atomic shop or like seasonal stuff? Because if anyone has one, you're welcome to go build it at my camp too. But I didn't see one in the atomic shop. But we'll see. There's still time. Oh yeah, this person's always inside, aren't they? Or they... No, they're in here. Whoops. Last time, I'm pretty sure that I did an infestation here. The dude was like frozen in the corner. That was really weird. You guys were here for that. Let's see. Oh yeah, this way. Oh no. Alright. Can I just sneak up behind him? Boom. He'll never guess. Oh, Mortimer has a freezer plan? Excellent. Let me go there actually right after this then. Perfect, because I gotta get rid of that gold bullion too. I don't know why, but this boss always looks like a scorch to me. Might be able to, but then it weighs a lot, yeah. That's true, good with salt. Good with salt is a good one. Yeah, yeah. Let me go check. Yeah, let's go check Mortimer. That's a good idea. And we'll see. See what we got. Well, we're getting the infestations done today, so good job, you guys. I'm probably encumbered. But I have my little news van. So oh, did we destroy his weapon? Cool. Yeah, let's go. Let's go look. How about Mortimer has? Didn't work. Okay. Let me do this. If this doesn't work, then I don't know. It could just be... Let's just quit to desktop. It could be something wonky that's going on, because obviously, like, there have been some weird things happening. We'll try that. And then, otherwise, I don't know. I do not know. Hello. Yeah, I'm good for the most part. How are you? How's your day been? The lag, yeah. I know. Been kind of weird. Weird week. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what's going on. I am on PC. I'm on the PC in the living room with the controller. Yeah. Yep. It's a little easier because I play standing up, and I've just found controllers a little nicer for that than trying to like hunched over the keyboard and mouse. A little more comfortable. If I have to use a mouse and keyboard, I will, but so oh, that's fine. Okay, you guys let me know now if that worked.
I think we had traitors among us this whole time.
Yeah. Also, I typically try to go for controller because I have like super sensitive skin. Like, it's crazy. I don't like wear like any like fragrance stuff or like makeup stuff or like, yeah, anything like that on my hands. And I've noticed when I have to like use my keyboard or actually even use like a bamboo mouse. I don't even use a regular mouse, so it's not the best for gaming either. But yeah, I have to use like a bamboo mouse because the plastic on like a regular mouse hurts my hands. It breaks it out and like they start bleeding. It's kind of crazy, but anyways, that's how it goes, I guess. All right, we need... Is it... So there's the military cryo freezer. Is that the one you guys are talking about?
Good day to you.
What is this? What is the soul soup server? What is that one? Military cryo freezer? Is that what I'm getting here? Also, does the soul soup server, does that give you soup? Because I will definitely also get that. I need it.
Don't they know we were here first?
You're good. You've been watching some of the new GTA 6 stuff. Okay. Anything interesting or new there? This game is gonna rip my current PC apart. Oh, you're saying like GTA is for your PC? Need a new one? Yeah. New GPU, yeah. I was staring at an Enclave Flamer mod. Oh. No, in a vendor during the lag. Dang. Was about to chew on. Yeah. Yeah. I know, that's how it goes sometimes. Let's grab this then, and you guys think that this is... It's not a big deal if it's not. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, let's go build that really quick. Is there a... I never come in the crater core too often. Yeah, let's see. Where am I at here? Boom. Let's go build that stuff, and then we'll go back to Paladin. Cool. I really hope that that is the little soup generator thing, though, because, like, I need that. I've needed it for a while. Yeah, perfect. Oh, your friend also uses a controller. Nice. Yep, chronic health issues. Woo. No, not really. It's rough, man. I feel you. It's rough too because people like don't understand that it's not something that you like ever feel better from. Like I have days that are good, right? Like days where I feel better, but it's not like something that ever just flat goes away. And a lot of people are totally understanding at that, but like some people, it doesn't matter how many times you try to explain it, they don't understand that your condition cannot be healed. Like you just have to live with it. It is what it is. Anyways, well, that's good. Yeah, you got to find comfort where you can. Appliances, right? Oh my goodness. Was it? No, it was utility? No. We'll get there. Furniture. Yes. And we're looking for... Oh man. Does it not appear in appliances? What's the deal here? Oh, thank you so much, Dovin. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Where else would it be if it's not there? Unless it was under this one and I just missed it. No, it doesn't say it is. Oh, wait, I didn't learn it. What am I doing? Who knows? Yep. That would be it. Nice. So what do I have? Brotherhood Roundtable, the freezer, and the soup server. That's right. Cool. Let's try now. Do they have new? Doesn't appear new though. Okay. So yeah, let's look now. Boom. We got it. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you so much, Arts. Really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. You too. Thank you so much. Yeah, right, Keezer. I know, I totally forgot. I was like, oh, I need to actually learn it. That's my bad. Ash, hello, how's it going? Frenzied? Yeah, I'm doing the, well, I'm building a freezer right now because I need to do that. But I am doing the Brotherhood quest in between doing whatever else pops up that looks fun. Because I need to do that. Where would the soup thing be? Resources? So yeah, that is producers. That is what we are doing today. Oh, the cargo bot. And what is this one? That's cool. The cash. Yay! Oh man. I cannot believe I did not think to check his plans sooner. I've been wanting this soup maker for so long. It's crazy. So cool. Okay. Thank you guys. Let's... Oh yeah. Can you join the world now? Did, since I restarted, are you guys able to join? I need to do that. Let me untrack this. Cool. Yeah, let's go talk to her. Perfect. There's even the aligned one that was for sale. Oh no. Took a sec and a few tries to even get back into the vendor to get to buy it though. You did get to buy it. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, those mods can be rough to come by for sure. So if you ever see a good deal for one, it's definitely worth scooping up. Yeah, I'm glad we got that. Good call, you guys. Are we... There we go.
Ah, you must be the one I've been hearing about. Paladin Layla Romani. What do you need?
She gave us a letter of recommendation. Nice.
Between this and the report I have from Knight Shin,
I think that'll work for a real job
do you wish to
interview process. Yes, we'd like to join you.
With the recommendations of Knight Shin and Scribe Valdez, I'm willing to consider you for membership. But first, I need to see how you handle yourself without direct supervision. In order to be effective in our operations here, we need to establish positive relations with the people of Appalachia. If we make them see us as a beneficial presence in the area, it will
okay,
be much
I kind of
easier
remember
to secure cooperation in the future. We have
a
reports
little
of federal
bit.
ghoul attacks on traders and travelers in the Southwest Forest region, indicative of a nest of some kind.
Frenzy, do you want to do raids next week? I'm thinking maybe Thursday for stream next week. I might try to do some raids before the season ends. If you are free, I mean, anyone who wants to join, you're welcome to join. I just know that Frenzy raids, and my build is okay, but I certainly need some powerful team members. So anyone who is down, you're welcome to join. But I'm thinking that will be maybe next Thursday. Hop into that. And then on Skyrim, I need to finish my Dragonborn DLC, so I'm going to start that, I think, too. And that should take us through until Valheim comes out.
Take this as an additional precaution.
What is she giving to us? A stem pack. Nice. Where's the nest?
Our initial reports on the attacks came from a family of farmers, the Putnams, that we passed on the way into the region.
Isn't it something with ghouls? Or maybe it's blood eagles, I don't remember.
I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. You should start your search there. They may know more. You can find them at the old Lewis and Sons farming.
That's right. I think you can even, like, recruit those people at some point.
Very well. Do this, and you will be one of us, with all the rights and responsibilities of a full member of the Brotherhood of Steel. Ad Victoriam.
Roll out. Yeah, so we need to go here.
Wait. They're all
Gosh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's showing as online. Okay, so that means that hopefully you guys are able to see me now. But just keep me posted. Did your Skyrim break with the update? No, I don't use any mods though, because it's my first playthrough of it. So I don't have like any mods going on. And I'm pretty sure the update was specifically for the mod stuff. Maybe not though. But I think let's see, I streamed Skyrim on Sunday and I'm pretty sure the update came out a few days before that. So I think I'm all good on my end. But dang, did it end up breaking for you? Or is that a thing that has been happening for people? Fallout 4 still doesn't work properly for you since they updated the last season of the show. Oh, for the show. Really? Oh, dang. Yeah, because that came out, was that last year around this time when the Fallout 4, like all of the updates for Fallout 4 came out. What is happening here? Hello. I get it. Hey, you're in good company. We're all shy here. Can I talk to you?
Huh?
That guy talks to me.
Lower the gun, George. All right. Why
There we
don't
go.
you come over here and we'll
See, she is shy.
do this like civilized folk. Now you need
Wraith,
to be more
hello, how are you
careful
doing? How's your week
waltzing into
been?
people's homes. It's a good way to end up with more lead in you than
This was the
you have.
mission where you can
I'm Carol
get the
Putnam.
plasgun that's
This my
it's
husband's
supposed to
George.
be good after September.
Now,
Okay,
won't
nice.
you tell us
All
why
right.
you're barging in here?
We
and
shall see.
maybe we can all be friendly when you're done.
The ghoul attacks.
Those would be them
That's right.
military types in the heavy armor that came through here recently.
You're
right?
hunting a scope
I'm
mod.
the one that told them about those attacks.
What is your
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool.
what is your route? Do you go to the Watoga vendors and then just kind of vendor hop around? Or do you have other areas that you typically check? Wow.
Adults is talking.
This is like
So you wanna
the
know
in Star
about
Wars
them
when they do like the
rules?
nodding to people. That's what that scene was like. We need to find out where the ghoul attacks are
Can't say
coming
for
from.
certain. We got a suspicion, though.
A lot of the sightings and attacks have been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods. They come out of the hills.
Have to
west of the
down patch Fallout 4 for it to work, and Bethesda put another
Don't seem
patch
like
out
that
as it
way
was
for Beth
crashing
or well
or
orchard.
breaking saves. Really? I did
Could
not
be
know
the
that.
source of the things. You
Well,
gonna
that's
wipe 'em
weird.
out
Yeah,
when you
hopefully
find
that
'em?
gets resolved then. I was thinking about playing Fallout 4 at some point. Not in like the super nearish future, but somewhat.
Aren't you on
Somewhat
a
soon.
mission from the
We'll see.
Brotherhood? You're doing
So,
it for them, not for us.
She's right,
yeah, I don't know.
of course, but
And with
that doesn't
Skyrim,
mean we're not
I could see
grateful
it being
for the
something
risk
similar
taken.
too, but
Now here,
hopefully that is sorted
wherever you
out
find
soon.
ghouls,
I've
you're
been
gonna
really
find
liking
refuge.
Skyrim though. It was super fun. I'm excited to see what the Dragonborn DLC is too. I've heard good things about both DLCs.
Good to hear.
People have been saying they're really good,
Doing
and I
that
liked
fighting
the
there
Dawn
is
Guard
a
one,
favor.
so I'm
That's
sure
for
the
sure.
Dragonborn
Safe
one will be
roads
good
means
too.
safe for traders. Good for everyone.
Yeah, Skyrim in general, really
Brotherhood
fun. Glad I
definitely
finally
will
got
make you
to
friends
play it.
if you pull this off.
Nice.
Just try not to startle us if
Rolling
you
out,
drop
I
by
guess.
again. George has a hair trigger with that shotgun.
I like the vibes of you can recruit them. Nah. I like the vibes of Skyrim because it really reminds me of kind of like a Lord of the Rings-ish type setting, and the storylines and missions and the world building in general are just all really cool. So it's been a really fun experience. The orchards. Let's see. How far away are we from that? Does it give us a marker for the orchard? Up here. Let's see. We'll just go to this camp. Oh, we'll go to Geezer's camp. Perfect. We'll go from there. Your Skyrim did reset your mods with the update. It reset mods. Ooh, got it. But I had taken the time to write out my mod list. Smart. So recovery was super easy after using the restore function. Good. Which grabbed most, but not all the ones you had. Good thinking ahead. Yeah, good strategy there. Well, I wasn't using mods, thankfully, or else that would have probably not been good. I wouldn't have done any of that because I didn't know what was happening. But yeah, I'm good. I'm glad that. Glad you had a prepared workaround there. Who is here? Scorched. I do really want to try, would you guys be interested in, this will still be a little ways out, but in doing like a Starfield playthrough with the Star Wars mod on it. I know you guys had talked about that in chat a little bit ago, and I was like, that actually sounds really fun. So, and it's not like a super long playthrough for that one. I think you guys were saying it's like 20 to 30 hours with the Star Wars mod. I was like, that could be cool. So that's one that I'm looking at in the distant future. Locate the source. What do we got here? Is there just like, is there like a frat party happening or something? I'm not in the objective area, am I? No, I am. Okay. They were in dire financial strain. I think that's what that said. We shall see. The patches. I know, yeah. The patches, it is. Touch and go for sure. Diabolical. Hello, how's it going? Diabolical pancake, yeah. Peter, hello. How are you doing? Oh, the Starfield loading screen simulator. Clear the ghouls from the bunker. All right. I take it these ghouls are them, which is sad. They have a mini golf course here. Are you kidding me? Good for them. I have seriously been... Oh, Blues is here too. I have been wanting to mini golf for so long. I just gotta do it. Gotta take the leap. I will. I just haven't worked it into my schedule because it's been a really busy summer. But I have been thinking about it for like a really long time now, so I need to just go do it. Yeah, I have a feeling though that this is probably that family. Pretty sad. Crazy cool bunker though. They have a pool with a movie screen and a little bar area. Wow. They were prepared. Well, this is probably a fun bunker to be in until, you know, the whole ghoul thing happened. Nice. I think we got them all. Cool. Anything else? Living room area, fireplace, the kitchen. There's probably some like okay scrap in here too. I forget about this place, but yeah, that's crazy. The golfing and a workout area. Yeah, this would be the bunker to be in for sure. You know, again, besides the whole cool thing. You've been good, Pancake. Good. Heads up, the quest reward for this quest is definitely worth keeping. Oh, yes, yes. Someone was mentioning that earlier. Thank you. I will do my best to remember that. I guess I'm doing it at the right time. Good for me. Planning ahead. No, that is funny, though. Yeah, thank you guys for letting me know. Blues, you're here. Hello. Back to Paladin. Yeah, what is this place again? Orwell Orchards. Yeah, that bunker is super cool. And best bunker in Appalachia goes to... The notes and terminals around that explain this place. Yeah, I'll have to go back and check that, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with the family that lived there, which is sad. It's always sad to come across those stories, but it really paints the picture of, honestly, a lot of sadness that would come
Have you completed your assigned mission,
with
candidate?
a wasteland.
Good work. One less pocket of monsters in the area.
Last time I played Starfield, no planets had any textures. Ooh.
You've risen to the
had a
challenges set
placeholder
before
text
you
over the
and
planet.
proven your worth to
Weird.
myself,
I hear
Night
mixed
Shin,
reviews about Starfield, to be
Scribe
honest.
Valdez.
I hear really good things, and I
Hereby
hear
confer on you the
areas
status of
that need
probationary
improvement.
initiate in the
But I do
Brotherhood
think the
Institute.
Star Wars
I
mod on
am
it could make it
sorry,
pretty
but
fun.
we'll have to put the official initiation right on hold.
You can get it again
Things come
afterwards,
up, and
but
we need to
through
deal with it
RNG
right
at
away.
events.
If you've got
Yeah, that's
anything
fair.
else you need to take care of,
Definitely will do my best
report to me again when you're ready.
to remember to keep it now.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Can you talk to her again? Nothing there.
Hello, Initiate. Congratulations on officially joining our ranks.
Do you guys like the Brotherhood in 76? Like, obviously it's a lot different than the Brotherhood that you meet in the other Fallouts. Do you like the vibe of the Brotherhood in 76, or is there one from one of the other Fallouts that you prefer?
Are extorting the villagers and taking their supplies. The village's leader, Jenny Brown, has more information. You can find her at their settlement, a camp made up of tree houses that they call the Retreat.
The Retreat is really cool. Yeah, I do like that area. Oops, understood.
I trust that you will represent the Brotherhood admirably on your first mission, Initiate.
We always
We
do.
should spend less time mourning Fort Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be
Moonshine
decided.
Jamboree. I'll go talk to we'll go talk to her first, and then we can go do the event. It's a fun little location. The backstory has a bit of a sting. Yeah. And there's other areas like that too, for sure. Because typically I like to go around and read like all the notes and what was happening here before. And yeah, some of them are really sad. That is unfortunately how it would go, though. The Retreat is a super cool area. This is actually, I think this could be an interesting, like, make this into sort of a faction and do something cool with that for like a season. I think that'd be fun because I really like the Retreat. I think it's a cool area. No one wants to talk to me today. Look, I get it.
Hello there,
I'm melting, so I can't blame them. But yeah, I just like this area, and there are a lot of interesting people around here too. So I think you could do something fun with it for sure. You kind of forget about it, honestly, otherwise.
Lately, my kin have been harassed by a woman named Dagger in her blood.
Gotta do Moonshine again. Oh no.
She's causing all my people to go hungry.
Starfield is a good RPG, but it's kind of cold and clinical compared to other games. That's a fair way to put it, Geezer. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel like maybe as immersive as what we're used to in some other games. Yeah, I can see that. Like one of the Under Armour plans on it. Oh. Didn't care for the Brotherhood. Nice. Didn't care for the Brotherhood. It felt like they were invading my wasteland. If I had the choice, I'd probably blow them to smithereens. The Brotherhood in 76. Need to talk to the villagers. Got it. It seems like...
Hey there.
Well, I honestly wish that in New Vegas, the Brotherhood storyline would have gone deeper. I know they were pressed for time, so I get it. But I do think that could have been interesting to see how that played out. A little firefly. So cute. Looks really tiny. Anyways. Yeah, I would have liked to see that a little bit more built out. The Brotherhood in Fallout 3 is pretty cool. Obviously, Fallout 4, I think, is a little bit more intense. So it's hard to place. They definitely all have slightly different vibes. So it really just depends on your playstyle and kind of like which faction overall goals align with what you like the best too.
I will be able to find you. I went out hunting shortly after one of her weekly collections and tracked her lieutenants to see
I like when the Brotherhood of Steel care a bit about The locals,
I do know
yes.
that
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
somewhere to the southwest.
I agree.
If you
Because
find
in a
her,
way, like, I get it. I get their ultimate mission, but I do feel like that would still be
are taking our
a
food
part
and
of their
water.
mission. Even though it might not
Everything.
be at the top of their list,
All
it
in
does seem like
exchange
that
for
would still
allowing
be
us to keep our
somewhat
lives.
embedded. Yeah. Oh, your 76 character is also pretty much insane. Aren't we all? That would probably be a fun playthrough, though. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Vines can grow it at night and wrap around you while you're sleeping.
Yep, cross, those are all good spots. Yeah, yeah. Most of the stuff she's carrying are hard chems. That makes sense. I could see that. That probably does make for a pretty crazy playthrough, though. It's an interesting... another infestation.
It's just about time to eat.
It's an interesting idea that the Brotherhood is still sent a detachment from Lost Hills to drive walk to Appalachia to investigate what happened. Yes. To the odd satellite chapter. Ooh. We're on the roof. Yeah, the rift there too, in between like the ranks and the different groups you run into. That is interesting.
I run the storehouse here and have to deal with her lieutenants that come to collect.
Would you like to do some of the soft roleplay when I'm playing 76, especially in story content? Are there... So, I am like... I did not know really anything about role-playing until I got into the Red Dead roleplay, which was like super fun and really cool, doing my video on that. Like, such an interesting idea, and it was a really fun server. And then I saw that they do it for Skyrim as well. But do they do that for anything with like Fallout or 76 or anything? Because I could see that being interesting, yeah. In New Vegas, the Brotherhood still has almost been wiped out by the war with the NCR. Yeah, and then there was something... Ooh, I'm forgetting. But there was something with, like, going on internally with them, too, and, like, leadership. But I do think that that one would have been cool to explore a little further.
I hope you enjoyed getting to know us. We're a peaceful people. We don't want to...
On 76, Brotherhood is still starting. They aren't massive as other titles. That's a good point. That's true, yeah. Happy to help.
Thank you. I knew you'd be as sweet on the inside as you are on
Your
the
76
outside.
character is not a raider. She's doing her own stuff. So you're hostile towards any NPC. So, like, no alliance, essentially, is what you're saying. Who knows what you might do? Yeah. So basically, just a wild card. You never know.
Wait.
They're all sloths?
Not so brave. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's go do the infestation, I guess. Do I have ammo, actually? Might be a little tight, but we can try it. Oh, wait. Actually, we'll go help with Moonshine Jamboree first, and then we'll go do the infestation. And then we'll go clear out the Blood Eagle area. Yeah. Honestly, I think that's fun. I love when people pick, like, something... Well, okay, I like to do silly stuff. So I like when people pick just, like, an outlandish character idea and, like, builds the whole way they play around it. I think that would be... That's always really fun, too. But I think that's cool that you've kind of chosen a path for your character to go through. It adds an extra layer to the game, for sure. Roleplay just roleplay exclusively in your head. You know what? That's okay. It's all about having fun. A recurring theme for Brotherhood is still blind adherence to the Codex. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And I think, man, it's been a while, but I want to say that you really see that most in Fallout 4. That could be wrong, though, and please feel free to share your thoughts. But yeah, that is true. Where are we at? A legendary floater. Not much roleplaying in 76. Odd Brotherhood members that Putter's camps close. I think it could be... I think there's something you could do, but yeah, I guess I just don't know how you would go about it exactly. But like I was saying, I really didn't think about it with games until I saw like in Red Dead Online and then in Skyrim. I was like, oh, people have like dedicated servers for this, and it's really a unique experience. So it's cool. So I was like, I wonder if Fallout has something like that too. When is the next gen update? And is that coming to the PC? I like the game, but it looks bad. So I know that with this next update in September, that's a couple weeks away, they're planning on doing the update. I don't know though if that really impacts PCs. Do you guys know if that really does anything for PCs too? But I know that that should be arriving. I'm pretty sure when I read the article on the Bethesda put out, I want to say they said that would be coming with the next season. But if you guys know, please feel free to share. Your character's actions do follow the code or those character traits that I've chosen, and I'm sticking to them during choices. Yeah, that's true. Actually, come up with a like style or a backstory for your character, and then as you go through all of like the main and side missions, kind of stick to that theme as you go. I think that's a fun way to play, honestly. Especially, obviously, if it's like you're new to the game, I can understand wanting to just kind of do your thing. But I will say that's a good idea for people who are revisiting the game too, to kind of give it more depth than just kind of doing like another normal playthrough. This is the 4th playthrough, okay. Fallout 4's Brotherhood is still our hardline Orthodox codex after the war with the Enclave. Yes, that's kind of like my vibe. Thinking about it, yeah, that makes sense. Because I would say like the Brotherhood of Steel as we know them in 76 is probably, what's the word? Gentle? But basically, I want to say that they kind of like progress. You see them like progressively sort of becoming more rigid, right? I bet it does. I bet it makes for a really fun playthrough. What am I doing here? Am I just staring at the fixer? I get it. It's a good weapon. When it comes to other players, my character is the typical helpful wastelander. It's like the dual personalities. That's good. That's good. In my character's head, all 76ers need to stick together. Ooh, you know what? That's still almost like a playthrough in itself, right? It's like everyone who came from Vault 76 versus anything else in the Wasteland. Doesn't even matter if they seem friendly or not. No, that's interesting. No, I bet that makes for a fun playthrough. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll have to look into if there's like any of the roleplay servers for the Fallout stuff, because that could be fun to explore too. Oh, I gotta go spend my caps. I keep forgetting. Let's go do that before I go.
If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
I will say though, for games that are older, I do think stuff like that can really fix that. Yay! He is all over the place today. I can really see it being fun for people to go back to a game that they really enjoyed, but have sort of a new way to play it, whether you're doing more of what you're doing, Pep, and pick kind of your own version to roleplay it, or if you actually find like a specific server and then all of the other people that are playing become the story, which is so cool. Yeah, it's quite unique. Is that a super mutant? Wait, a super mutant is helping. Oh, it's your ally, Chill. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. That's awesome. It's like, where did this nice super mutant come from? That's cute. Good for him. Mm-hmm. Oh dang, he's running. You'd think I used Dawnbreaker on him the way he's running. Skyrim. I will say I have loved dual wielding in Skyrim. I really like using I think I'm mainly using Dawnbreaker and Chillrend right now, and they have been, it's just been really fun to dual build my way through the missions and stuff. Nice. Good job. What's the pirate hat? Yeah, I don't see the pirate hat enough, honestly. And the pirate costume, it's like actually a pretty cool outfit. Let's go spend my caps before we forget and then roll out from there. Nice. I actually probably have some stuff I need to draw. Let's look here. Wait, I just realized I built the freezer and I never stored my food. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, let me do that. Not too far gone yet, so that's good. Of course. It's like, something I'm forgetting to do here. Inventory management. That is actually kind of a nice thing about a ghoul, too. You don't really have to manage your food. Okay, here we go. Now the freezer is going to be put to use. I'm glad at least I remembered not too long after, or else I probably would have like logged back in next time and been like, wait, what? Well, you guys can come visit my shelter if you want. No, it's just, it's literally just a whole bunch of sets for my videos. Like, just scattered all over the vault. Yeah, let's store that. Oh, can I? Do you have to store it? Ooh, it can only hold 50. Oh, see now. I see. Unless I'm doing something wrong, which you guys, I guess, can tell me. We'll do half the carrot and half the corn. And we'll try to just eat the rest. So it assigns it all individually. You can't, like, stack it. Weird. Are all freezers like this? Then we'll do this for the rest of it. You can mod the PC to make stuff look better. That's true. Yeah, that could be a good strategy then. Better HUD mods and mods that tell what plans and items are rare. Oh, Gisara's like, what is happening? Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of random stuff. You'll probably walk in and be like, what is happening here? Well, tomorrow at least some of it will make sense because you'll see my video tomorrow and you're like, oh, I see why she built this. I guess that's it then. That's all we can do. Wait, what? Oh, you can assign it from stash to freezer. Oh. Weird. Okay. Well, anyways, let's go. No infestation, right? Yeah. Let's go spend my caps really quick, and then I'll go clear out that Blood Eagle camp. Let me make sure I don't have one on me, though. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Probably no, because PC already runs in 60 or more, yeah. The graphics are better with the modern SSDs. It's very fast. Would be better if they didn't lock loading screens, yeah. Yeah. That's one of your character's moral pillars. Nice. Yep. 76ers against the world.
Somewhere the Rust King hasn't reached yet.
Well, it sounds like you're having fun, so that's really cool. In 76, there's the... Wait, what am I doing? I could actually... I do have a few wanted posters we could do, too.
Not looking for
I gotta spend the money.
Talk business or get lost. I can do that. There's just a small matter of my compensation.
Okay, they were founded...
Pleasure doing business with you. Here's a
by Taggarty, who was in direct communication with Roger, the official BOS founder. Yes. And they got wiped out by the Scorched. Yeah. Then there's the Nice.
Unless you got business, keep on walking.
Let's go. Oh, just kidding. 2 invaders. Expeditionary Force, who trekked here from California to find out what happened. Yeah. Have you sharpened the Dawnbreaker to up its damage? I don't know, but the damage on it is like pretty good. I've definitely enhanced it. So I think it's hopefully for the most part the best it can be. But it's pretty good. I'm playing on like the hardest difficulty now, besides like legendary, because I think you guys were saying that you just get like one shot by everything, which even still happens now. So yeah, it is good. Your character's one big party, nice. Loves the wasteland more than the world before the bombs. That's true. Now she can do what she wants, yeah. Doesn't care about the mission and loves dropping nukes for fun. To annoy the overseer, I can see it. Yeah, it sounds cool. I'll be curious to see what your next character is going to be then.
No time to lose. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Just got here. Do I have a cannery? You can can those if you run out of freezer space. Ooh. I might have a cannery. Okay, that's a good idea. The freezer UI is a little bit wonky. I was like, wait, what? What is happening here? I have to control myself with mods. I just installed one to appear like an Enclave Assaultron. Whoa, an Enclave Assaultron? That would be wild. Is there anything else that you guys would want to play as? Like, obviously now you could play as a ghoul, for example, right? Is there anything else that you're like, it would be cool if you could... Either your current character like would undergo something like what happens if you choose to be the ghoul, or you might have to start a new character depending, but basically like you could play as a super mutant maybe, or even like an Assaultron type thing. Do you think it'd be fun to be able to play as some of the other creatures? Or are there any that you're like, that'd be really cool to play as? I could see the super mutants being fun. And obviously like there are super mutants that, as we know, they'll like function fairly normally. Like, I always forget that dude's name in Fallout 4. But anyways. And then in New Vegas, you have like the whole area for them, which was my favorite spot in New Vegas. The super mutants there were so cool. So I could see something like that, which would be really interesting. Oh yeah, if you guys are trying to get into the dome, like the TNT domes that you can't get into, they're like in this area. They're here. I don't have it discovered, but they're right here. The one for the alien stuff you can get into right now because this event is going on. Oh. Make sure to do that if you haven't. Oh yeah, that's broken.
There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that siphon.
Nice. Looking forward to come back to 76 next month with a new season. Yes, starting to miss the games. That's a good sign. That is good. That's true. And I think that it's always a good thing to, like, if you feel like you're getting to a point where you're like, I can't, it's good to just take a break and come back to it, because then, yeah, you do have that appreciation for it again. And I definitely think that for any game that has, like, seasonal stuff, like 76, you see that happening. Like, people are usually, like, really into the, well, not always, really into the season for, like, the first month, and then it kind of, like, dwindles off until the next season rolls around. Oh, yep, Virgil, you're right, Mir, thank you. And Grom, yep. Yeah, see? So I'm just saying, it's already confirmed that that's out there, that it's possible that it happens. Would be an interesting next step. I wonder, though, if you, like, made that choice, would you just be, like, a super tank? I don't think they would, like, necessarily be able to do that, though, because obviously you have to keep things somewhat... Oh. Whoops. Somewhat even across the board, but yeah, that would be really cool to see. And almost you could align it, if they really wanted to, like, get into it, you could align it with, like, expanding the Rust King story, and even having, like, a raid or dungeon or something alongside that, and then rolling out the ability to play as a super mutant. We might be onto something. Super mutant would likely be a big rework, no power armor. Ooh, no power armor. Limited weapon options, no crafting. That would be crazy if you choose to be a super mutant, no power armor. I don't really like wearing power armor, though, so, like, I might just do it because it's like, I'm not using it anyway. Joke's on you. Oh no, a little chicken? Aw. Yeah, I think that they would probably have to... They'd probably have to do it in a way, like, ghouls obviously... Rads heal them, right? And they are really strong. Like, you can build into them to, like, a very strong character. So I think it'd have to be more on that spectrum. Like, give something to the super mutants that makes them, you know, unique to the other playable options, but you can't necessarily, like, overdo it, because obviously a super mutant in general would be really strong, right? So you probably would have to, maybe you build into, like, melee for them specifically, but, like, ranged is not as good or something. But yeah, you definitely would have to keep it. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, you definitely have to keep it, like, reined in a bit, you know. That was weird. Dagger's throne room. All right. Would be pretty cool, though. I think that's something that people would hopefully be interested in. But yeah, you could do that with, like, other things too. I'm trying to think of, like, the next step, because obviously you think super mutant, but then yeah, what would be like another step that would make sense? I mean, I guess it doesn't have to make sense. You could just pick something like wild. The throne room. That would be funny if they made this the throne room. I'm kind of just exploring. Oh, the chickens. Hi. Okay, good. You guys are nice. Oh no. That wasn't me. That was one of the blood equals. Silly guys. Anything over here? No. Let me actually scrap some stuff really quick. Pepper shaker. Whoops, something is attacking. Oh, it's a trap. Let me just see what this says really quick. So, destruction of Harper's Ferry. Free staters and survivors who occupied the town scattered. You know what? I'm actually seeing a lot more stuff about the Free States lately. Because I know that that was like mentioned a while ago about building into that a bit more too. 2 groups of refugees found themselves headed west. Free State Brothers. Okay. The bunker beneath their vacation cabin. Yeah. Just ordinary civilians with nowhere else to go. Over the following months, tensions grew. Sundays were living relatively well from their supplies and farming a little plot of land near their house, while our desperate band was reduced to foraging in the swamps and eating anything they could scrounge up. Sunday's snobbish attitude. So they look down on them. Ooh, nearly everyone died in the ensuing fight. Remnants of our band tried to salvage what we could from the fire. We also tried to break into the Sunday's bunker to no avail. All right. Well, that's that. Join factions, properly like become a cultist or a blood eagle. I think a lot of people would like that. Yeah. Or more from Enclave, yes. Like dailies for them. Or revive the responders. Yeah, I think that there's a lot you could do with the factions. And that would be, look at this little setup. Candles. Leading to the throne. Classy. Yeah, I do think people would really like to see the factions built into them. And I don't think it would be anything super crazy. Like, you could definitely tie it into a lot of the existing structures of the game, which would be cool. Yeah, merciless when it comes to game burnouts, yeah. If I feel slightly bored or see myself grinding so hard, I'll stop. No, that's good. That is good. 76, I usually play for a month straight, get burned out, and come back 3 or 4 months later. Rinse and repeat. And I think that's the case for a lot of people, honestly. Yeah, I see that. I imagine the strength would almost be similar to the power armor. Yes, exactly. So for the Supermans, yeah, they could make it, you don't get power armor, but you're tanky. However, they still have to like rein it in somewhat. I think it's doable. It would be a little bit, you'd have to definitely like think some things out, but I definitely think it would be doable. I gave them an idea to create a raid in the buried part of the space station at the crater with aliens. Ooh, that would be so fun. A raid with the aliens? Yeah. Oh, my strength is not enough. This might not go well then. That would be a super fun raid. Or through that like enclave facility that like like in the forest area. Yeah. That'd be really cool. Canonically, cause cellular damage to rapidly heal, so inherent passive healing bonuses. That's true. That is fair. Nice. Is this person just hitting the stash? Oh, that was weird. Like, wasn't there for a second.
I got a bone to pick with anyone that
Can't
doesn't
talk to her.
Dagger.
Weird.
Stupid villagers.
Give a weapon from the BOS weapon cache to Jenny. Ooh, yeah, we should do that. We should do that. Let's go do this headhunt and then we'll go talk to Jenny. Or Janine. Like in lore, supermutants are supposed to heal from cuts and bullet wounds. That would kill most people instantly, but obviously that would kind of make it suck to fight them, yeah. Yeah, look, I think there are some crafty ways to make it work, and I think it's something that could be quite interesting for a lot of people. So we'll see. But I like the idea of having other options to add, like we're talking about, maybe more depth to your playthrough. Yes, we got here. Did we make it in time? Yeah, I think that could be fun. And really it comes down to, well, we got the rewards. Yeah, really it comes down to factions. I think throughout all of the Fallouts, the factions have really been something that have stuck with most of us because they're each unique in their own way. They really add into the overall experience, especially 76 is a little different because like we were talking about, you don't like necessarily have to like solely align with one group. But for the most part, they like really impact or can really impact your playthrough. And I think that having something like that here, because there are a lot of options, like I was saying, like make the retreat like their own faction, like that'd be cool. I think doing something and even aligning it seasonally could be really interesting. It could be something that I think a lot of people would be interested in seeing. I know a lot of people really like the Enclave. I think that'd be a good one to start out with. But yeah, there's honestly so many options here. Like you're saying, you have the Cultist, you have the Raiders and the Settlers, the Brotherhood, obviously. And then you have things like the Retreat, the Ghouls, sprinkled throughout that you could do something with as well. So yeah, I definitely think that's weird. I don't know why it said, oh, was it one of the fake infestations? I think maybe that's what it was.
Never thought of it this literally.
Yeah, I think that's the play. I think that could be a really good strategy. What would be like the main thing that you would want to see out of that though? Because like I was saying, I'm trying to think of how you would structure it. And I think potentially having like something
They must have seen something quite interesting for you to come to me
within the season, like it only goes for the season, you align with someone and then like what would you want to do? Like we were saying, having maybe like some specific dailies to them or challenges, or obviously some events could also up your, we'll just say reputation. I don't know exactly if that's what you would call it, but yeah, I'm trying to think of like other interesting things you could incorporate that would make it feel more like you were aligning with that faction, you know, throughout the season. But I think it could be interesting.
Considering the contents, it's imperative.
Could be an interesting sort of compromise if you had like the same healing as a full set of rejuvenators, but you could only use big guns or two-handed melee. I'm thinking melee, honestly. I think that could be really interesting.
Let's discuss this later.
But true, big guns also. Could see it.
Were you able to help the people of the retreat?
Yes.
Good work on resolving the situation without bloodshed, Initiate.
Nice.
Trust that the retreat has everything it needs to survive, and that the Blood Eagles will no longer threaten them?
The world has so much to teach us. Negotiating with Blood Eagles is an unacceptable precedent for the Brotherhood to set.
The Initiate acted
Could be.
resourcefully given the circumstances.
Could be.
So long as the Blood Eagles have
Is that lady, if you go back there, can you go back there? And if you do, are they like nice or are they evil?
Is there anything else to report?
We gave them a weapon.
Did these crates have our insignia on them?
If our weapons have spread among multiple groups, that's a serious problem.
Whoops.
One that the Initiate has exacerbated with their ill-advised handout.
Probably, but hey, it's the wasteland.
The villagers will not use that weapon with ill intent.
One weapon isn't likely to cause a crisis, but the Raiders have an entire cache. We can't just leave them as is.
The Raiders have a cache too.
Good work, Initiate. You're dismissed.
Whoa. Did you guys see that? Put that pistol away, Paladin. Holy cow. Talk to Shin.
You're here. Good. To review the current situation, one of our patrols located a cache of dangerous weapons in a raider storeroom. Stolen Brotherhood weapons, no less. Your assignment is to secure the storeroom for the Brotherhood, and the weapons along with it. I'll put together a squad and meet you there. But
oh yeah, he comes with us. Oh, Peter, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All little emotes, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We will secure the stockroom.
We need to confirm the weapons source. I find it unlikely the raiders will be willing to talk until after we send them.
I forget if she's passive, but her gang is hostile. It's a useful location to farm if you have a Blood Eagle daily, because you can do the instant trick. Oh, you can? Okay. Yeah, maybe they have her... Maybe they have her remain, like, encumbered.
I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
I cannot believe these people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance.
I guess she might be, like, unkillable, too. I don't know. But, okay. Interesting.
See if anyone needs help with anything.
Perfect. Actually, is there a weapons workbench? Yes.
Throwing nukes left and right.
Well, thank you, P. That's so sweet of you. And it honestly, like, helps a lot, and it means a lot, too. So it is much appreciated. Don't worry. I always appreciate it very, very deeply. It's never lost on me. So thank you. Let's go. Oh.
He is gonna love it.
I think that was Ramirez. Like, who is shouting with joy? Yeah, let's see here. Anything else going on? Doesn't look like it. We makeshift vaults. Yeah, let's go.
I'll get to meet them in person someday.
Let's go here. And we will investigate. Well, as I mentioned earlier, I have a really crazy video coming out tomorrow. It is very interesting, so be on the lookout for that. And then I will be hopefully finishing up with my Skyrim stuff over the next couple of weeks. And then I'm going to try to do a raid next week, 76 raid, if enough people seem interested for stream. So yeah, that's kind of how it's looking. And then I am probably going to give Valheim a try. It is crossplay, so anyone who wants to hop in for that, you're welcome to, for the full release that comes out in a couple of weeks. And then after that, we'll have the new 76 season. So yeah. That's the short-term plan. My videos take so long to make now that I really have to have like a solid, like at least 2-month out plan so that I can stay on track and on target and everything. Secure the raider storeroom. Ooh, do I have... Yeah, let's do this with low ammo. We gotta up the challenge, you know what I'm saying? Well, we should be fine, right?
Well.
Here's.
Looks like we have a visitor. Did the Brotherhood send you? Didn't know they were working with
The real question regarding player supermutants is, how would they wear a Pip-Boy? It would just be like on a chain dangling around their neck. Oh man, that'd be so funny. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Because, like, what would the backstory be there? Like, how did they get the Pip-Boy?
That's so.
Yeah. I think it's something people would enjoy, though. It would obviously have to be done correctly, though, or else people would be like, this is terrible. But I do think it could be fun. Yeah. And then, if you could get a Brahmin as a pet to follow you, then everyone could just be out Brahmin chowing it up. That would also be really funny.
I'm interested in hearing more about
Signals, hello. How are you doing? You may or may not have napped for 6 hours. Oh, nice. Get that nap in. Good for you. I'm doing some of the Brotherhood quests because I got to get through those. Invaders is still going down, and I'm kind of just like hopping around into anything that looks fun. Jin is like really shaking his leg like a dog right now. Poor guy. So yeah, it's been fun. Oh, CMD, yay, you caught the glass ghost? That's awesome. Good for you. Really, it took 80 improved bait and 10 superb. Dang. Did you catch it with the superb or the improved? That's awesome though. I'm really glad. Yeah, you're out armored and outgunned. I'm really glad you got it though. That's great. That means you probably have your rod and reel fully upgraded though.
You didn't expect us to come.
Gotta do that. I'm so close too. But good. Glad you got that one. I've heard for most people that one has been pretty tricky, and the one in Burning Springs was pretty tricky too. Is it just how many people are in here? I see 4 in front of us, but I think there's a lot more than that.
So then, it must be the weapons that are important to you. What's so special about these rocket launchers?
Maybe the fact that they're a rocket launcher, those just aren't usually casually laying around, but you never know, I guess.
I don't know how you became aware of our internal hierarchy.
Taking a pet Brahmin to events would be weird. Could you imagine there's just like a herd of Brahmin out grazing while there's like a crazy like rad scorpions just running up all around you? Yeah, that would be really funny. That would be hilarious though if they add a way to play as a super mutant and then have a pet Brahmin follow you. That would be so funny. Let's see. What do we want to do here? The Brotherhood wants to cover up mistakes. Probably. Yeah, I don't know anything about the weapons. That's true.
Fair enough. I'll find out through other means. Either way, they're not of much use to us. Rocket launchers aren't practical in a typical firefight. We're heading back to Crater. This stash isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory. If you really want to know, you can come.
You'll be doing the Brotherhood quest soon too. Nice. Which quest have you done already, Signal? The other night I did the heist side with Foundation. Good. That's a good one to get done early, so that's good that you did that. Speak with Shin.
We completed the first part of our mission. You compose yourself in a manner befitting of the Brotherhood.
I don't know why, but his power armor always looks like really crazy to me compared to like everyone else in their power armor. I'm not sure why, but it always seems like really intense.
I don't care how you get it out of him, but make sure you get it.
You blew 20 superb bait trying to catch the glass ghost. No luck. Oh, dang it, Peter. Okay, well, hopefully the time is near and you will catch it. Yeah, we'll find out where the weapons came from. You got it, dude. You got it on the 10th superb bait. Really? Okay. Probably good you swapped over then. Do you have a pretty good stock of superb bait at least? I know if you make it to the last page of the season pass, that helps, but you use your points to get superb bait after 3 days using improved. Yeah. Got it. Honestly, not a bad play. Like, I get it. We just discovered it. I get hanging on to the superb bait, but I do think for the local legends, it's really not a bad call once you like have tossed a handful of improved if you're like, nah. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad idea to, I guess we'll go talk to this person. Doesn't look like anything's going on. Not a bad idea to try it with a superb. It's worth the time you save. Have been moving, building, crashing, and moving your camp repeatedly. Really? Not having Fallout first, the items are coming in much slower now. That's true. I'm actually thinking that I might wind down my Fallout first for a while too, just because it's like Might as well save the money, you know what I'm saying? So, are you moving your camp to different locations? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying you're just like building up your camp, but it keeps crashing? Oh yeah, these people are like here in this weird area. I keep like trying to find time to build up my camp, but then I just end up only building stuff that I need for video purposes, and I don't actually get to like add to my camp too much, so it'll happen. We got the soup resource generator today, so it's all coming together.
That knight acts like some kind of right. So you really came? Huh. To be honest, I didn't expect the Brotherhood to show its face around here with anything.
So this was the guy that we were just talking to in the cave, I think.
Life is just full of surprises, isn't it? So, what can I do for you, oh honorable emissary of steel?
He must have jumped to light speed to get here, just saying. Where the raiders got the weapons? Yep.
About that. You and your metal buddies put me in a pretty tight spot back
I have
there.
50 left now from using my points. That's honestly pretty good still. And have you caught all of the other local legends already, CMD, or are you still going after some of them? But honestly, 50 is still like very solid, so no, that's good.
So if you're looking for help with your little weapon problem,
A mobile camp is the best option regardless. Oh yeah, for fishing chill, is that what you're saying? Yeah.
We have a good little Brotherhood
That's true.
here at our disposal.
It is helpful.
We can make use of that.
Whoa, that lady's in the treasure hunter outfit.
there's no compromising with people like the Brotherhood. Give them
I don't know like what's going on today. Maybe it's just because I have been like straining my eyes a lot because I've been working on my my video this whole week that's coming out tomorrow. And I've also been like working on a website for a client, and like for half of the stream this eye has been like twitching, you know, like when Mr. Krabs with his eyes like twitch when he's like anchovies. That's what it feels like. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I just feel like this little twitch. It's kind of funny. That's why I keep being like, is this gonna go away? What's happening? Whoa, does that skull have a cigar in his mouth? Hang on, let me check this out. I never noticed that. Did you guys see this? This dude, this has a cigar, the little skull here. That's pretty funny. They should have made it one of the lit cigars too. There is a lit cigar here. It's in the crater core on a desk.
Tightly to his morals. I'll tell you about the weapons, but you're gonna need to give me something in return.
Yeah, she's in the treasure hunter outfit. Nice. I don't really see NPCs in that outfit. What is it you want?
I want intel on the Brotherhood. Records,
I wanted to do a military type camp, but with some prefabs from next season. I may do a cultist aligned one. There is a lot of cool cultist decor, honestly, and there's a lot of really cool spots where you can place your camp on the map that have already like cultist, like the statues or just other things built into them. So that could be a fun one. For anything, tents are a pain. A camp can have everything in it. That's true. That is helpful. And I like that you always have your camps near events too. That does make it really nice. So that is a good point. Consult Scribe Valdez. Is she back at Fort Atlas though? I think so. Yeah, that would have been hilarious if it was one of the lit cigars here. That's so really funny though. Let's talk to her first. I'm pretty sure she's here. And then we'll roll out. I caught all the local legends. Oh, good. Good. And the summerfish. That's right. Have you guys all caught and stocked up on the summerfish? Do you feel like you're in a good spot? Because that's true. They are going to be
Anything you need to know?
to be on the way out soon. So definitely stock up on it if you need to for the food buffs and stuff you can get from them. I have technical data?
Tell me these documents were just lying about in the wilds of If you find any more data like there's another secure cache at Camp Venture you can use if you're on that side.
Nice. Yes, yes, we know that.
Let's talk. Maybe we'll both
And then Oh, I had 5. Yeah, I need your help involving the raiders.
If they're anything like the raiders we've encountered on the expedition route, then my guess is the situation isn't pretty. All right, how can I help?
They have important info.
I think I understand. The funny thing about data is you don't know what's real or not.
So you're done until they add the new ones for the next update. That's good. Well, I'm glad that you caught all of them.
My terminal for this kind of situation.
Yes.
So, if anyone accessed it who wasn't supposed
Yeah.
to, they would just get
Because it's winding down, isn't it?
none would be the wiser.
Summer fish. I don't even catch last year's fish. I'm stuck with level. Oh, just like the base level rod and reel. Yeah. No, I get it. And you basically have to level up your rod and reel, which can be a grind in its own. So I feel you. Yeah, but that is a good reminder for anyone who has not stocked up on your summer fish yet or caught the local legend and want to. Make sure you do that.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Here to lend a hand.
Did she say something else? No. I thought she said something else related to
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see
the terminal, but maybe not. We have to load Sheena's holotape. Boom. Oh man, my eye is like super Mr. Crabbing it up right now. It's like pretty funny. I've never had that last for so long, but like I said, I think it's just because I've been really pushing my eyes this week. All the anchovies. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future.
The dummy files, I guess.
Past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
What happens if you don't take the dummy files? Anybody know?
Weapon may keep me safe, but it doesn't make these repairs go any faster.
Old world science solved the
Monster Mash, that's that event you guys were talking about, right?
I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
Back to crater. Made sure I got several on each character. Good, good. By resetting the daily fishing quest. By canceling the quest after I get it. Ooh, fast traveling away and back again. And reinitiating it until it gives me the locations for the axolotl, which happens to be the same place as the fern skipper hangs out. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, good. So you're like well stocked up. That is smart. Smart to get stocked on them because the buffs honestly aren't too bad, the food buffs. But mainly, the fern skipper is super cute. Out of all the fish I've seen, and the other seasonal fish too, some of the other seasonal fish are cool, but I really like the fern skipper. It's just so adorable. Apparently it doesn't really impact the quest too much if you use the real one. Oh, nothing happens because your security system doesn't let you take the real files. Ah. Dang. I was kind of hoping that, like, I don't know if it would just simply, like, up your reputation or if there's, like, something else that would happen with it.
The weapons don't have one source. Some of them
But that would be interesting if they would have done something with it like that. But that's what I'm saying. You could even, with like the faction stuff we were talking about earlier, like you could even kind of have it so maybe you're getting intel on other factions and sharing it with whatever faction you're aligned with for that season, right? There's a lot of moving parts that could like build into some depth there that would be cool to see. Yeah, I was hoping that, like, obviously you have to finish the Brotherhood or be able to finish the Brotherhood mission still, so I get it. But it would be interesting if there was, like, some sort of consequence or something that happened, or even just the holotape, like, exploded, you know what I mean, when Sheena tried to use it. It would have been kind of cool. Let's see, we gotta go talk to Shin. I get it, though. Obviously, they want people to be able to finish the mission fully. But that would be cool. Shin is
I
downstairs.
hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
I see you returned from Crater. Standing by for your report.
Raiders got the weapons from 2 sources, possibly more.
That's not what I was hoping to hear. All right. Tell me about the sources.
Here's actually an interesting question. A group of raiders traveling from the west said they earned it in battle.
I see.
Out of the factions that we know of across any Fallouts, not just 76, which faction do you think would be most likely to form? Or is the closest to like what could happen if events similar to this did play out? Like, which one do you think? Let's see. Yeah.
And the other one.
Which one do you think has the most likelihood of
Foundation
forming?
2. This is bad. Worse than I thought. At this rate, all
I
of that
could
Black
see
Hills
the
Detroit
Brotherhood,
launch.
honestly, because
All because of... Forgive me.
obviously getting your hands on
Lost my composure.
specific tech would
We need
probably
to
be
follow
something a
up
lot
with
of people were
Foundation as
after.
soon as possible.
But yeah, I'm trying to think about the other Fallouts too, and the other factions there. That is all I have to
So that's
report.
everything. That was a thorough report. The Brotherhood appreciates your diligence looking into this matter. Our next step is to deal with Foundation.
NCR, that's true, Jack. That's, yeah.
Contact.
Yep,
So she'll want to hear about
that
it.
is true.
No need to expound everything.
I do
I'll
like,
follow up later with a more detailed report.
I don't know like exactly how this would end up working out, but I could see like some form of the Minutemen too, you know. That was all.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Everything makes sense.
So,
This is my place.
more reporting, I guess.
We should spend less time.
Initiate. I haven't had the chance to discuss your last assignment with Night
Yeah,
Shin
let's
yet.
see.
Was
Who
it
else?
something you needed to report to me directly?
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
We've discovered that settlers of Foundation may be in possession of weapons as well.
Really? Foundation? That.
Yeah, the NCR is true.
How well do you know the people of Foundation?
I could see something like I was saying happen with some of the groups we know, right? Like raiders and things, but like probably somewhat different. The dorks hiding in the giant log cabin.
That's good. Then I'm sure you're aware that they've managed to carve
Every
out
quest
solid
makes you feel like you have an
themselves
option,
in
but it
Appalachia.
always funnels you back to the exact
I
same
spoke
outcome.
with a few members
Yeah,
of their
that's true, Brian,
community
and
about ways to
I
work
know that's
together.
probably like hard to do for this type of
For
game,
food and water, they have plenty to spare.
because obviously it's like
However, knowing they may have
in a
those
shared
weapons
space, but it would be
accelerates
interesting
matters.
if
It's critical that we follow up with them right
there were
away.
like a little bit different consequences depending on what you choose.
Your mission is as
Understand.
follows. Meet with Gloria Chance, the supervisor of Foundation Supply.
Yeah, honestly, I'm
Determine
not
whether
sure
or
exactly
not
how I
they've
would go
seen
about
or
this, but
acquired such
that kind of
weapons
gives
for
me a good
themselves.
idea for factions
And
that could
lastly,
be
establish a trade deal with Foundation.
could
Something that will
be
provide us
fun to look
longevity in
into.
Appalachia. And allow me to stress, both returning with the weapons and securing a trade deal are equally important objectives, Initiate.
Yeah, it's hard to know. I'm trying to think about like
Remember, you represent the Brotherhood to these people.
the ultimate goals of a lot of these factions and
Should see if anyone needs help with anything.
what would be most likely.
The settlers, they want to rebuild.
To be present
They're only looking to the future.
if something like that happened.
Please make sure you're
Why do we need to talk to
I
Shin?
assume Paladin Romani has tasked you with handling the situation. Why are you dragging your feet? Move out.
I think if it's like a nuclear apocalypse happened, it would be more like,
By any means necessary.
well, more like
Turning with those
Metro
weapons
than
is
Fallout
not
definitely would
This is
be
too
using
important to
bullets as
pass over a
currency.
light touch.
Yes,
Do whatever it
that's
takes.
true.
These weapons are far too dangerous.
More
for
like
anyone
resources as
connected to our
currency,
own.
right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
I'm expecting positive results in
The BOS was kind of a fluke. It was the events of... Where do I need to go now? Let's see. Oh yeah, Foundation.
One day.
Okay. Something like the NCR, where it basically came from a coalition of town councils, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Because that's like something like that you would fall back on, right? It's like semi already in play. So that's probably right too, yeah. Probably Raiders, but Raiders are all but guaranteed to form, but I could also see groups. Oh, sorry, did I just run into somebody? For benevolent reasons, mutual aid, etc. True. Yeah. Post-disaster groups tend to go either really selfish or really selfless. Yeah, right? You get the spectrum there. Usually with most veered toward one or the other. That's true. Oh, yes. Let's see, can I just hop down here? Yeah, and that's definitely the case. I'm trying to think of, like, organizations. Like, what out of, like, these types of factions would, like, be an organization that people would most likely start or form? Or where is this supply room? Okay. That's very true. Yeah, absolutely. Bottle caps only became currency because the hub water traders use them as tokens for water rations. Yeah, back to resources, right? I like bottle caps. I don't know why. But I agree that the end goal there would always be some sort of specific resource.
Oh,
But
pardon me, then. You say you're with Paladin
it would
Romani?
be, yeah, it would be interesting to see what that currency would look like.
Get back to us so quickly.
Or after like a
How
certain
can I help
point, what might
you,
evolve.
Sire, your majesty?
Responders would be likely, yes, similar to Minutemen, maybe settlers later on. Yeah, settlers later on. True. Your stealiness. Yeah, let's do that.
Weapons? Well, sure. We have all sorts for defending
Water.
Foundation.
Water would
Oh,
definitely be
maybe you
used to trade for things. Absolutely. I would see that as like number one. Number one trade currency for sure.
Sure thing. We got weapons all right, Initiate. You Brotherhood guys make
Could see the Minutemen and BOS forming, but in a more realistic way, right? Yeah, definitely would be some things that were a little bit more reined in than what we see happening here. We don't make them or sell them. Let's see. Yeah, let's take a look.
Oh, sure. Or, no, actually. Some guys from the town watch took them out.
Yeah, Raiders for sure.
I'm sure you can catch up with them.
Definitely.
Practice at a small site they set up near the East Mountain Lookout.
In New Vegas, they explained as the cap being revived as virtually a fiat currency because the NCR lost their gold reserves during the BOS war, devaluing the NCR dollars. They lost the gold reserves.
I'm sure we can still find a way to
Yeah.
work together, even if we don't need more weapons.
That's actually a good point too. Oh, we're going somewhere.
They've been
All right.
playing with those things long enough.
Yeah. I forget this cabin is here at Foundation. It's kind of cool though. And it has the cuckoo clock. That is kind of cool. Let's see. Oh, is someone doing Project Paradise? Oh no. Let's go help them really quick and then we'll go do that. Yeah. It's interesting to think about though, like what, based off of like what we have seen from the game, like what would be likely, like what we can take from it that would be likely, or obviously like things that are kind of just like there for us to to build the world and to build the story up and things like that. Let's see, what do we need to do here?
Phase 2, observation. Based on the last 25 years of testing, this will be a bloodbath. Remember to wash your lab coats with cold water and ammonia.
I'm trying to find... I'm guessing we are at the part where we need to protect an animal. I don't know. I don't know where our friends are. Here we go. Who is this? Whoa. I don't know if I've ever seen it in here. Let's see. Oh, Benny the Wolf, just on the table, cute. Yeah, stay there and hide.
Observation. Due to having remarkably dull olfactory senses, humans are unaffected by formula B.
Oh no, we lost one of the friendly animals. You guys probably can't see my eye twitching, but I kind of wish you could because it's just like really funny. It probably looks like I was just like sitting here being like doing the Brotherhood missions. I guess that's fitting. Snallygaster, not friendly. The bloatfly, oh no. And who are we missing? That's an evil bloatfly. Project Paradise is fun if you get 4 to 5 players. Do you guys typically, whoa. When Project Paradise pops up, do you guys typically play it, or is it still an event that most people don't do? I think I see more people going to it now, but it is still like kind of rare. I don't know if it's the gathering that happens in the beginning that keeps people away. I kind of feel like that might be the case. I don't know what you guys think, but because I do think it's a fun idea. I think it might just be something that, I know that they did change it a little bit, but yeah, I think that maybe if it was like the first, the first part where you are like collecting stuff, if maybe that was a different activity that you had to do, people might be more likely. Or maybe it's simply because it's inside a building and most events aren't inside a building. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely like typically don't see too many people at this event. Nice. Whoa. Nice. Encumbered. You can get some decent plans. Hey, we leveled up in this event though. But it's definitely rough if, yeah, there aren't enough people here. I seriously really don't remember that little robot dude being here before. But he's pretty funny. I'm just gonna fix these really quick before we go to the weapon testing site. Fine. Let's see, do I have... Ooh, I'm still very on the edge here. I'm seriously so excited to have that little soup maker though. It's crazy. That's very helpful. We need to go probably... East Mountain Lookout. We'll go there first. Hope you got in time to shut down the experiment. Yeah. Did you make it? It's going. It's good. Yeah. I'm making my way through the Brotherhood stuff today, so it's been fun. Because I don't really remember a lot of it, so... Yeah, it's soonest thing. We've seen Bigfoot a couple of times, you know, the usual. How is your week going? Or are you getting a bit more rest this week? I know last week you said was really busy because a lot of people were not going to be in. Hopefully it's kind of like calming down for you again. True, yeah, healing the friendlies is essential, having a medic's weapon. Yeah. And we are here? No. Oh no, not the possum. Whoops. Weapon crate. It's empty. So many enemies at first keeps players away. That's true. So you think it's more about the amount of weapons you have to fend off? Weapons? Amount of enemies you have to fend off if there aren't enough people there. That is true. I'm like looking for weapons, so I'm thinking about weapons. Let's see. Examine the body. One of several. Ooh. Because I didn't know how to use the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. Yeah. Dang.
Alright, everyone gather round.
On the servers I get, usually Project Paradise is empty. Same. Almost never play it despite being one of your go-to areas for robot daily weeklies. Yeah. Yep. That's true too. Yeah, I don't really see anyone there, like hardly ever. The robot probably appears after you put the shutdown code. The robot probably appears. Oh, yes. I wonder why I've never noticed him before. Kind of funny, though. Yeah, so that's what happens here. And hang on, what is this? And if you look over to your left, over Scenic Appalachia, you will see a Scorch Beast coming in fully ready to blast you. Except she just vanished. Find out where Mike went. Okay, Mike, where are you at, dude? Oh no, someone else is off this week. Okay. Well, maybe next week then. We'll shoot for next week. Yeah, it is that time of year. Find the terminal password. Didn't I do that? Maybe not. Yeah, with summer winding down though, people are probably trying to take that last minute time off before it gets to be colder out or busy with other stuff, you know. Didn't we read this before? I don't know. Check out the info. Yes. I see. Kerwin Mine. Got it. Let's go do Invaders though first. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, he's right there. Well, we'll get to it. Most people don't have a way to heal animals, so they die and you lose the good plans. That's a good point too. Because if you don't have a good medic's weapon, you're probably not going to risk going because, yeah, you might just get there and it's not really worth your time. In the mire. Nice. I'm going to get some water really quick first. Am I leaning towards supporting Shin or Romani? I supported Shin because Romani is trying to violate the codex and create. Yeah. So I totally get that. I'm still leaning the other way, probably. I get Shin's point. Obviously, like, we kind of just saw it unfold a little bit right there, right? With the settlers. So, I get what he's saying.
Hello there. I am Homer. You
I
can
think
of me as an
that
party.
my worry there is if he's going to
Those brainwave siphons are collecting
maybe not be as supportive of just people in general trying to navigate the wasteland and be more
while extracting brainwaves
about we have to stick exactly to what the Brotherhood is saying. And again, I get it. I understand like the reasoning behind it. But I do worry about like if that's causing innocent people to get hurt in the process. So we'll see what he says when we get a little bit more into it. I don't remember how long these missions are, so yeah, it makes sense from both sides, of course. And I think that's kind of the point, right? That's always how they try to get you. But it is interesting thinking about it from the perspective of the Brotherhood is just kind of starting out compared to like what we know of them in the other Fallouts. So keeping that in mind, it has been kind of cool to see like where that foundation came from.
Watch out for missile strikes. The extraterrestrials are amplifying their defense.
Like the robot is always there, at least when the event is not going on. Really? Oh, yes, it did start with a Q. Would have to double check to make sure on that. That is crazy. Well, he was really cool. Maybe I ran into him like every so often, like way back, but I don't really go to that area enough, so I could have just totally forgotten about it. But yeah, I don't remember seeing him, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Holding down the fort, I guess. I forget what the second wave, even though it seems like they would be more over on the edge there. They're like usually in this middle area. How many locations can the Invaders event pop up? It is cool that this event does take place in different areas of the map. I think that that does add a little bit more dimension to it. I'm trying to think of all the areas that can pop up though. Chemistry.
Eliminate. Destroy the brainwave siphon.
Sure hope you don't have any mutations there. Yeah. True, would sure be a shame if you had to be declared an abomination. We're too late. Yeah, that is funny. And if you are a ghoul, you have to wear a disguise while doing that mission the whole time, right? Yeah. I know this would be hard to do, but it would be cool if being a ghoul could play a little bit more into the choices you're able to make and like how you're portrayed. Besides, you know, are you disguised or are you not disguised? Because either they'll interact with you or they won't. The Brotherhood of Still will like shoot you on sight if you're just like out wandering the wasteland though. So that is interesting, but yeah, it would be cool to have a little more depth there too. Did I miss our guy? Let's see. Let's see here. I think we probably... Yeah, we're good. Oh no. Why is it not letting me... That was weird. Weird. Gonna go... Not that way. I'm gonna go back to the chemistry workbench really quick and then we'll go investigate the mine. Oh nice, the Halloween outfit. Something is about to explode. It sounded like it at least. That was like a slow build-up. What is happening? Something is wonky. Well, I guess that is the story as of late, so... What are you gonna do? Let me... I know there is a workbench in here. I think it was further down. Yeah, the codex is clear. Ghouls are an inherent danger and an unacceptable risk to leave alive. And I get where they're coming from. But, yeah, it's like... You know, most people didn't make a decision. That's just the outcome because of everything that has obviously taken place. So, yeah, it's like you get it, but it is tough. Just gonna drop all of these if anyone needs grenades. What else do I not need? Oh, it might be ammo that's weighing me down, actually. That's probably the case. I probably should go store that. And, actually, let's see. Do I have any notes or plans to learn? Cool. Not quite enough yet, though. All right. Whoa. Let's just do this. Let's just fill up on carrot soup. Really? Oh, the waste is super low on it. Okay. And I fast travel. Very good. Very, very good. Draw, hello, how's it going? How is it going? Yeah, I'm doing the Brotherhood missions today, along with Invaders and like some other stuff too. But yeah, I'm making my way through the Brotherhood stuff. Did you finish doing the Brotherhood stuff, Geralt? I don't remember if you like finished making your way through all of the story missions or not yet. That's probably what's weighing me down. Wow, running out of ammo. Not in my stash. I still have, obviously, a lot. But it seems like we're going through a lot of ammo. Hey, I'm encumbered. Cool. Roll out. We're going to... Let's see. Where was that guy? Oh, yeah. We'll go here. Back during the Exodus from the Mariposa to Lost Hills, most of the civilians lacking power armor succumb to the radiation, with many gulifying, yeah, which is really sad. Oh, what's the problem, Gerald? Did something happen? At the time, the codex was... Ooh, this way. Okay, at the time the codex was codified, the BOS believed that going feral was the inevitable end stage of ghoulification. Which it is, unless I guess if this is canon now, you have a way to prevent that from happening through some type of medicine. Is something wrong, Terrell? Are you having a problem with the stream or what's going on? For RP reasons, I supported the Brotherhood and Shin, but I understand the concerns about locals and ghouls in reality. No, I totally get it, CMD. And look, it's a hard situation, right? Because if you were like really, regardless, you are going to have to make sacrifices, you know? Like if you're in a situation like this, it's not going to be perfect and it's definitely not always going to be pretty. So something's going to call for hard choices for sure. And I can understand either option. So it is. It's a tough call.
Don't come any closer.
Yes, we are with the Brotherhood of Steel. Is something wrong with my stream or something? Or is like it okay on Twitch? Or like is there a problem? It looks okay to me.
It was an accident. I'm Mike Tiller. Go to Foundation. Tell him you found me dead. Because I'm never leaving. I'm not going back. You can't make me. They'll never believe me.
Oh, you were working on it? Okay. Well, let's see. Just relax. Yeah. Are you going to go back to finish it? Yeah, well, I would want to help people. The Codex says that it's not the Brotherhood's mission. Yeah. It's rough. There's a lot of moving parts that you would have to take into account, right? Weird. Ooh, the stream briefly crashed. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Super weird. Well, it looks like YouTube is okay, so that's good. Because if YouTube crashes, it just like full on crashes out. Usually if Twitch has like a weird crash moment, it snaps back. I don't know like what the deal is with Twitch though, because it seems like it'll go a long time where that doesn't happen, but then you'll have like a few weeks where it does have like those little weird crashes. So yeah, I don't know why that happens, but it is kind of weird. Whoops, I probably should... Oh, I don't have to be holding my breath. Just kidding. Could have been bad. This is a cool cave too. I forget about these areas. But there's actually a lot of interesting areas that these missions take you to. That are probably like fun to explore and decent for loot too. I think we should be all good, hopefully. I'm guessing Twitch must have just like bugged out for a minute, and it seems like hopefully it has corrected itself now. I know Twitch has been having some issues today, has it? Yeah, so it probably just had like a weird little mini crash, but if it seems like I'll just, hang on, let me just watch chat for a second and you guys can write and let me know if it seems like I am responding way late. Okay, let me just casually finish taking out these dudes really quick and then we'll do that. What is hitting me so hard? Yeah, we can see if it's like super laggy or if it's okay. Whoa, this guy is immortal. Okay. Yeah, let's see if I notice it. I just saw the also to answer your question come through. So we'll see if that's on par. Yeah, it's just Twitch. It's just something that happens with Twitch. It happens to everybody. It just has like weird little moments where it just like pieces out for a second. The good news is it didn't like crash my entire stream setup because that is when it gets crazy. Or that's when it's my fault, like something with my computer. If it crashes the whole stream. If it like just Twitch goes down, then that's usually on Twitch's end and there's nothing I can do about it. Twitch is being throttled due to Netflix streaming the GTA 6 trailer. Oh, really? Is that happening like right now? Amazon provides the servers for both, supposedly. That is interesting. Okay, that could be it. Hey, Fofa. Good girl. Weird. All right. Well, yeah, that could be the problem then. Yeah, like Thaddeus says on the show, the Brotherhood's a complex organization. Yeah, right? Aren't they all? Yeah. Twitch probably is having one of those days. It sounds like it if they probably have like a crazy influx right now then or something. You'll definitely pick it back up when you come back. Okay, cool. Yeah, because you probably still have a decent chunk of the missions to get through. And some of them are like pretty fun. Cool. We need the key. Let's check over here. You're playing the veteran mode for dungeons in ESO. Ooh. Does that like up the difficulty level then like a lot or something? Oh, it's above me? Where are we going? We're just gonna wing it. Wow, that was like a really fast swim. Are we going the right way? I don't know. Imagine if there was like an underwater raid. Oh, that would be crazy. Not like all of it, but if you had like a room or two that was underwater because of whatever was going on there, that would be wild. That could be really cool. This is awkward. Whoops. It needs to just be like a little less murky. So, let's see. Oh, I actually think I might still need to be swimming. Okay, I think that it might be for the most part on track, but it might be a little bit laggy there still. Dang, well. That happens sometimes, I guess. I guess it's just a laggy day. One of those laggy Thursdays. You know how that goes. Don't know if you like that kind of difficulty, but knowing you, if you do try it, you ain't gonna stop until you get it done. And that's true. Yeah, if we go after something, I will be finishing it. Yeah. Well, it could be fun then. And that's good that are we even going the right way? I don't even know anymore. That's good that they have the option to do some of the dungeons on a more challenging difficulty. That's probably something that people who have been playing for a while appreciate, so smart play for sure. Is this correct? Can we blast through this? I don't know why, but it seems like this needs to be opened. We'll check up here. Makes the mole miners in the 76 raid look cute. I could see it. I could see it. Oh man, running from the mole miner stalker underwater. Could you imagine? Yeah, that'd be crazy. That would be, that'd be kind of cool though. Yeah, I don't know what would be a fun mechanic underwater, I guess. Like, would be something that would be something that would be fun.
Okay.
I do like this idea though.
We were just testing these out.
Yeah, just the Pip-Boy.
Tad picked them up a while back.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't like really have any like delay for the most part on my side, but I think that Twitch might be having like a bit more delay than usual just because of what you guys are saying. It's having issues today. So it's probably close, but it might be just like a little bit more behind than usual.
I swear.
We'll make it work though. But thank you guys for letting me know. Gloria and Tad will understand.
I mean, sure.
Makes me think they should add something to 76 to make events more difficult. Yeah. And I don't know if that... So I know that they kind of did that a little bit with like a couple updates ago by like swapping out some of the enemies. Like, for example, there's floaters instead of ghouls now at Moonshine Jamboree. And like the enemies have all had their health increased for the most part. But yeah, I do think that a lot of the events could probably stand to have... Ooh.
I dragged all these in here.
Have some reworks happen so that they were a little bit more challenging for some of us. But I don't know. Is there like an event that you guys would like to see, or like an idea, like a mechanic or an enemy type that you think would be cool to add to all of the events, or like a specific event? I do agree though. I think events definitely need to be on the short list of things that kind of get reworked a little bit. Collect the weapon cache. Weapon cache I think is in here, isn't it? I don't really care about the hazmat dive suit. I guess I don't really need it now either because we're probably done diving. Is it doing that thing where it's not showing the weapons? Uh-oh. We might have to come back. Like load out and load back in. Yeah, some funky bugs today, honestly. There it is. Weird. Return to the Foundation supply room. Okay. Dangerous pastimes, actually. Let's do that first. They should add the gulper. Yeah. Who have like the gulpers as the enemies in an underwater arena. Yeah. That would be actually like pretty scary if you were in a raid room and there's just like a section underwater where you had to fight gulpers that were just like coming after you. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be... yeah, that would be interesting to see how you would deal with that.
Maybe killing them extra sparky ones will speed this up. Kill a
The
few
crab.
more and see.
Is this... Oh, it's the ally. I was like, is that just a ghoul chilling? Like I'm on lunch. What makes ESO veteran mode hard isn't the more health or enemy variety, but the mechanics. If you don't do it right, it will kill you outright. Yeah, mechanics are what can get you in a lot of raids. if you don't do things. Like, I know Destiny was hardcore like that. Like, your team would just get instantly wiped, or you would force to have to wipe because you're like, well, we did this one thing wrong. So, time to jump off the edge here and try again. Interesting that they have mechanics like that, though. That is cool. They are a chatty bunch. Imagine if we had One Punch Mole miners chasing us while we kill the Scorched Beast Queen. Ooh. Another interesting idea. Me playing other games is fueling your ideas for 76 content. Look, it's not a bad idea. It's smart. Because it does really give you a new perspective, like, oh, how would this work for this game or that game? No, I think that's a good thing. For sure. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier, and I'm thinking that I will do I'm gonna finish my Skyrim stuff because I'm almost done with that. And then maybe next week for my Thursday stream, if enough people are interested, we'll try to do some raids. And then I'm gonna give Valheim a go for the full release. It sounds like I already own it is the main thing. That's the key. See, the trick is don't spend money. No, but it looks fun and I am curious about it. And it's one that you guys can like hop into and crossplay. So I think I'll give that a go. And then of course the new 76 season stuff as well. And then I don't own Witcher 3. So it depends on how expensive it is. But I would like to give that a try too with the remaster coming out. September kind of filled up. But then I'm going to start covering in some ESO. Because I did get my character made. So yeah, I think it's going to be fun. And like I said, I also have like a couple really fun stream ideas for 76 that I want to do. But that's going to be more for like spooky stuff for Halloween, but I think you guys will like it, and I will keep you posted and explain it more on stream and in Discord. So yeah, September and October are honestly like gonna be super fun. I'm looking forward to it. Lots of good stuff. Wow. It seems like, I don't know if there just aren't as many lost, but it seems like not as many of them are popping out. Oh no, you're all good, chill. Yeah, don't worry about it. I will say this though, ESO has many interesting gimmicks that it makes me think. Ooh. Where is that? On the other side of the wall.
Well done, mate.
Nice.
Really solid effort. Everyone, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few more.
Interesting gimmicks that makes me think it's where all the devs' budget went and they just forgot about 76. Yeah, I don't know how ESO is like, I don't know, is that Bethesda or is that like someone else or is it like a joint thing? I don't really know, I haven't looked into it a ton, but I could see a lot of the mechanics used in ESO being good to apply to 76 for sure. No, actually, it did earlier, Geralt, but what you said I think helped, and I also think people didn't realize that it was crossplay and that the full release was coming too. But it actually now is on the other side where more people are interested in playing it than not. So I'm going to give it a go. Of course, any of you that are wanting to try it, you're welcome to hop in with me. And we'll give it a test run. You know, like we'll give it a couple of weeks. We'll see how we like it. And if we're like, nah, we tried. no harm done because I already own it. But if we end up liking it, then it can be, you know, something that we pepper in there from time to time, maybe. Or it might just be, you know, we do our playthrough and then if they're not really updating it or anything, you know, we just move on to the next thing. But either way, I want to give it a try. You guys are welcome to join. And then yeah, we'll keep moving from there. Witcher tends to go on sale a lot. Yeah, right? I know, Mir. You're so right. I hope it does, but I'll keep an eye on it. You'll reinstall Valheim Drop? Cool. Haven't played it in a while. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, anyone who wants to do that, please. Feel free. Yeah, CMD, please, please. Look, I'm here for it. I need people who want to jump into the raid with me. I will post a reminder in the Discord next week too. But yes, that would be great. Yeah, I'm thinking raids maybe Thursday next week is my plan. Nice, we'll take that. Now we need to go to the supply room. Someone's playing music really loud outside. I don't think you guys can hear it, but hopefully we're good, or else YouTube's gonna flag this stream like hardcore. Okay. ESO was built from the ground up as an MMO experience. 76 was just kind of a weird multiplayer mashup. Yeah, and I kind of like looked a little bit more for the video I'm putting out tomorrow. I like looked a little bit more into the building of 76. And I see where some of the issues may stem from. But yeah, that probably does help. Actually, exit while you're here too. Are you interested in Valheim or ESO or both? And Mir, I know you said that you might be interested in Valheim, but yeah, I'm just trying to get an idea. Of course, oh, a kitty.
But that Brotherhood member showed
Of
up
course,
and
it's just not a big deal. You guys are like welcome to hop in or not at any time, but
Can't believe it. All those boys, just... It's a lot to take
ESO
in.
uses a different engine. Yeah, no, you're so right, Chill. I think so too. That's definitely the biggest weakness. Yeah, I think that they're limited because of that. Because I do think there's a lot of stuff that they would be more willing to do, but might just be like fundamentally stuck because of the back end. Yeah.
I think we should try and wrap up business between us now.
Haven't played in a while, so never did. Get to improve your 76 build for raids. Okay. Well, you're still welcome to hop in. We can see what happens.
Having you on your way is probably for the best. Now then, I understand you'll want to take these weapons back with you, but that won't work.
Oh, you can't hear it if you crank up the volume. Dang. Cross, you're down to raid. Perfect. Good, good. I like to do it for fun. Yeah. I just hate to go run for the gas for the drill. No, you're welcome to defend. Look, I'm not the best runner either. Ooh, you can be straight up kind of intense with them. Yeah, let's do that. No, look, I like running, but I also get lost. I'm getting better. So don't worry. Yeah, you guys are always welcome to do whatever you want. I like to just like chill and have fun. I'm sure you all know that by now. So yeah, you guys just hop in and we'll get it done.
And that leaves nothing left to share with the Brotherhood.
Yeah, right. You gotta rally the crew. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm trying to
Well, sure, if you covered the
to
loss,
share
you're in a much better position to help out the Brotherhood.
what I'm working on so that you guys can kind of like stay in the loop and know like where I'm heading as I know. Wow, you can pay for them. We'll give them the little extra zest there.
Wow, that's incredibly
But yeah,
generous of you.
it's nice because I like doing things that can get more of us involved. So
I'll have them start right away. Please.
really, I'm surprised because Valheim has some good building in it, but that's fair.
I think Foundation and the Brotherhood have a bright...
Can't really commit to either as much as you want to. Yeah, I know you're busy right now and you're working on other stuff, so that's fine. I just want to make sure I'm trying to, like, ask people as we go. I might pop into ESO if I get the chance. Cool. Yeah, that's good, because that'll be coming, like, later in the fall anyway, so you might be a little more free then. So, that should work. I don't think I needed to fast travel out of here. I'm so used to Skyrim right now that it's throwing me off that I can fast travel from anywhere. I've usually been able to, like, remember that today, but infinite loading screen it is. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, method, hello. No, that's awesome. And yes, there's never any pressure. You guys know that. It's just, if you're interested, you know, just, it's an option. Gotta give stuff a try, or else you don't know. And that's kind of where I'm at. I gotta give stuff a try, or we don't know. So, that's kind of the short-term plan. Oh, the neighbor's music. Okay. Got it. Good. That means it's working. My little sound limiter.
If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
It will be. It sounds like a lot of people might be interested in ESO, so that'll be fun if we can get a solid group in there for sure.
Welcome back, Initiate.
Like I said, I think it's there's some good stuff going on in September and October game-wise, so it's like worth
don't keep us waiting.
giving these games a chance and just kind of evaluate as we go, because that's really all you can do.
That level of compassion is admirable. Even as the commanding officer here, I couldn't imagine asking such a thing of you, but to go out of your way to help on your own was very kind.
You can fast travel anywhere in ESO as long as you pay for it. Or walk to your nearest shrine, yeah. Yeah, the shrines are free, right? Free fast travel points. Okay.
Lighten up, Night Shin.
That's true method. You gotta try everything once, including life. Yeah, that's really the case with games, because you don't know, like, what is going to pull interest, you know, for myself, for the rest of the community, and it's just, or like help with growth. That's really what I'm working on right now, because of course I'm here for 76. I will say though, it's fairly low player count wise consistently, so to get more growth, which I do need, being able to kind of get more variety in there is definitely helpful and important. And like you guys were saying, it makes it more fresh to, when I do play 76, it makes it more fresh to be able to come back and do that. So we are in the growth phase, and I am doing my best to do what I can to have it all work out, because that's all you can do.
Seems our time slots never align.
Luckily, with ESO, you can just buy Plus to get all the content for a few months. Oh, like, you get access, do you not get access to all the content if you don't do that?
Then it's my lucky day.
Okay.
Come with me.
We're going somewhere? Guess we're going somewhere.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place. My
Top heat player. I mean, look, if it's fun and engagement's there, I'm down. I really, I enjoy most games I play. Honestly, I'm not really like, I'm not a snob about that kind of thing. I can have fun. So, yeah, just gotta give things a try.
Excellent news, Scribe Valdez. Follow up with me as soon as you have the coordinates.
What's this about?
And to be fair, the more people I can bring into our community, the more 76 players that might come to the wasteland as well. So, think about that too.
It was my own initiative.
This isn't a field trip, Paladin.
Yeah, I am trying to, well, so
locations as soon as we arrived in
Twitch is
Appalachia.
easier. YouTube, I don't really know how to do that, to be honest, because like YouTube isn't like the best stream-wise for doing that. But yeah, I've been trying to. I have talked to like a couple people who said that they would raid with me, and then I've put feelers out there, but to no avail yet. So yeah, I'm trying to, and then of course I always like raid people when I hop off on Twitch, and that has actually helped connect me with a lot of cool people too. Like my Red Dead video I just did, I didn't know anything about that environment. Oh, are we not? Are they still talking? Can I talk to you yet? No.
Okay. I'll be in my workshop when you're ready.
And so that was really cool because that introduced me to like a whole new environment. So yes, I have been trying to do that, but it can be challenging to like get people's schedules to coordinate and all that good stuff, or people that are interested. But yeah, very true.
If we can find the source of the signal
I do hope that
on the west coast. I track the signal to an area northwest of Vault 76.
I think that like with 76 people are like obviously really nice for the most part, but I don't see as much like collaboration happening as I do for other games. So I'll have to work on that.
The only ones I know of
That would be fun.
at advanced military facilities.
Are we good? Oh, we gotta get the transmitter.
Stay safe out there. We'll be right on your tail.
Do I need to call a seminar on this?
You have ESO monthly sub. You can play DLC content without buying them. Ah, I see. So you can like just pay for like limited access, essentially. That's interesting. Where do we need to go? We need to go... This was the, or near the place. This is the place I was talking about with the TNT domes. That you can, one of them, if you get the card, you can open right now. But like Fallout First, you do get the crafting storage box and ESO plus. Storage space, I see. Yeah, that is how they get you, isn't it? Yeah, look, I'm trying. We'll get there. Mecha Chameleon, that does look fun. Yeah, that could be a fun one to do. Yeah, I'll have to check that one out. It does look like a pretty silly one. By the end of the day, I know I'll get there. It's just, it takes time. And look, I have to be thankful for where I've gotten this far, you know? For streaming for just over a year and a half and doing YouTube videos for just about 2 years. Like, honestly, not too shabby. So, I think the foundation is getting to be more solid. I just need to, like, pump it up a little bit more and then like get to a bit more of a, oh man, get to a bit more of a solid base, and that will, nope, that will help too. Okay, hang on everybody. Oh. I was like, Andy disappeared. An Enclave corpse. Ooh. Dang. Reset the power. Yeah, are the Enclave and the Brotherhood in 76, do they still not get along? I don't really remember like what their story was there. I feel like the Enclave, for the most part here, still is like doing their own thing. great 76 friend. Doesn't play as often. Yeah. Oh, cool. ESO. Nice. Yeah. We'll see. Thank you, Method. I like to think so too. Look, nothing against anybody else. We all have our things, but I like to keep it fun. So hopefully that comes through.
Lower temperature to 20 degrees Celsius in the lab.
Guys, yeah, you gotta have wit. And true, since I haven't played like basically so many things, it does help because I get to have like that first time experience, which is fun. Oh yeah, I don't think I would go to something like TwitchCon or anything like that ever. Not that I'm sure it can be fun, but I'm a grandpa at the end of the day. So from my Mr. Krabs eye twitch today, right? It's literally still happening, you guys. It's crazy. The anchovies are wild, I guess. You can do the enclave thing here.
Affirmative, General. Priority
Nice.
adjusted. New estimated wait time. 6,000.
Stop paying attention to TwitchCon after the security issues years back. Yeah, I don't really know that much about it either, to be honest, but I feel you. Anything like that probably runs those risks for sure. Explore the facility.
If you wish to tour the facility, please enter decontamination to your left.
This facility is actually like massive. This is actually the area I was talking about earlier that could be like make for a crazy like dungeon or raid. Dang, Yaogwai is packing. We'll take it. Escape the deadly gas. Oh, good. I want to say... No, it's not this room. I'll try to remember. There's... Did I just go in a circle? There is a room that... No, I am going in a circle. A room that has, like, alien stuff in it. And so, like you guys were saying, having aliens as the enemy could work really well here. Let's see if this works. Nice. Explore the facility, Mothman. Nice. Oh, I could see it being a good resource, yeah, but I'm sure it's probably kind of shifted over the years. They don't get along because all people from Enclave are dead, yeah. Yeah. That is a fair point. I wouldn't keep coming back if I wasn't having fun. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you're here. They have technology BOS want, and since they don't like to share, so they like to kill each other for it. So they're kind of like... We're still exploring the facility. Looks like I need to be going upstairs, though. They're essentially, like, actual straight-up enemies and rivals. Like, they're not like rivals in the let's make each other stronger. They're, like, straight-up rivals in the fact of I'm after what you're after, and there can only be one of us. Yeah. That is accurate. This is a really cool backdrop. Like, they could do some fun stuff in here for sure. Whoa, what is happening? Wait. What is this? What am I hearing? was that? Oh, was it just the Wendigo? It sounded like something really crazy for some reason. Weird. Yeah, exploring this area though, like if you were to actually look at what they were doing in every single room and like go through any notes or terminals that you can find, like there's probably a lot of really interesting lore to be found here for sure. Kind of does give you Project Paradise vibes though too. Inside objective area. What am I doing in here? Must be this room. The wine in the water purifier, they're like, look, we don't know how long we have.
Task 151981.
So funny.
Increase barometric pressure in holding cell 2C to 2400 millibards.
Enclave is everywhere. They do seem to be everywhere. Yeah, what is their full-on reach?
Please resubmit task.
Here's an Enclave corpse, yeah. Yeah, they probably have to be... Requires the correct keycard. Find the keycard. Oh, hello. They... Out of the factions, they probably have the more sweeping... Like, if you looked at how many people were involved and how many locations, they're probably basically everywhere compared to the other factions. Oh, usually happens from stress or too much caffeine. Yeah. I think it's, for me, it's because I was doing... Ooh. This could be wrong, but I think it's because this week I have been really using my eyes. Like, obviously I use my eyes daily, but you know what I mean? Like, when you're really straining them, because I've been working on content stuff, and then I had to start building a website for a client too, and it's just been like very eye intensive this week, and so I think maybe it's just catching up with me. And I was literally working on the website for them because they're like, we need it by Monday. I was like, thank you so much for giving me 3 days to build a website for you. But anyways, I think because I've been like, and I really want to get my video out tomorrow, which will be out tomorrow. It's pretty crazy, so watch it. But yeah, I think I'm just like overdoing eye stuff, so that's okay. It'll get better. It's more just funny because I just like keep seeing Mr. Krabs in my head like every time it twitches. But that's true. I don't really drink caffeine. I have like tea, like loose leaf tea, but I don't really have anything else. So, but I could see that being a factor. We still need the key card. Let's see. Is it? Oh, it's on this person. An Enclave corpse and a scout letter. Yeah. So were they... How many have we lost already? So they were on a scout mission, yeah. Dang, that's too bad.
There you are. Welcome back. My apologies.
Oh, really? It lasts for 2 days for you? Okay. I hope that... I hope that that's not the case, but at least 2 days is not terrible. Yeah, that is pretty crazy though. Enclave want to destroy everything in the surface. BOS wants to take control of all the tech and weapons to prevent another event like the Great War. So yeah, enemies to the core. Which is honestly, even though it's like a common thread, and like if you watch a lot of movies or games, like there's a common enemy to the core, but usually, I don't know why, but like the the feud between the Enclave and Brotherhood is a little bit more interesting. Like, I feel like it's a little bit more dynamic than what you typically see in some of those other instances. So it is kind of cool. Not gonna go. Yeah, the Scorched. A ton of Scorched in here. Yes, we got it. Busy, busy. It is how it is right now. I'm literally just like, just keep grinding, keep on the path, and we'll get there. It'll happen. But yeah, definitely always a lot. We'll take it. Always a lot going on for sure. An ice spa, yeah. That would be funny. No, I'm honestly probably too cheap. Be like, just rub some dirt on it. No, I'm just kidding. I'll just try to massage it or something after stream for a minute and see if that helps. Of course. Explore the facility. Okay, we cleared the Scorch. Do we take it all? Encumbered? Oh yeah. We're still exploring. Let's see. Hopefully we'll run into a workbench then. It says it's upstairs. Okay. Let's check this room. Wait. This room.
Task 151983. J. Jefferson. Perform system-wide reset.
Nice.
Task denied.
Ooh.
System operating as expected.
Cool. Now it's saying, I think it's downstairs that I need to be actually, but there's also kind of a lot happening up here, so I don't know. Scorched Scientist, weird. Let's take a peek down here and see. I think this is where we need to be.
Task 151984. J. Jefferson.
No, now it says it's above us. Okay.
In the mainframe core.
We'll get there. Is the objective area moving?
Visitor detected in restricted area. Security, please assist.
Maybe it is. Maybe that's why. That's why it seems so crazy. Whoa. What do we have here? A Scorched Chief. And that was all for him. Still exploring the facility. I'm guessing there's going to be something in here. Whoa. This, yeah. Boom. Yeah, that's true. Everyone needs it. I'm sure most of us, yeah, are staring at a screen like a lot. So we might have just come up with the next thing. Find a way to use the transmitter. You wish you were working, Ryan? Yeah. 5 months into the job search and I keep getting offered bait and switch jobs that didn't match the job description. Ooh. I know. Very stressful as well with family drama going haywire. I feel you, yeah. Having a routine, getting my own place would be a huge relief. Oh, you studied environmental science, Ryan? That's awesome. You should chat about it to me. I love that. No, I feel you. Look, I have a problem. I look for jobs like constantly. Not because I don't want to do my YouTube and stream stuff, because I do, and that's the goal. That's like my ultimate goal. But of course, you have to pay bills until then. And so the jobs I have right now are good. And I do get like random, like I have like random side jobs that pop up also. So that's all good. But I always keep an eye out for like a potential opportunity that might pay better or, you know, be more flexible or whatever, so that I can keep doing like my content stream stuff too. So I feel you, and I hope that it works out for you. I know it's rough, and having your own place is honestly huge. It really does make a difference, just having like your own oasis where you can keep things peaceful. Yeah, that's huge. I had that issue too. I was like, I need to just remove myself and have your own peace. That's really like, nothing is worth sacrificing that. So I hope it works out for you, and I'm sorry you're dealing with that, but it will. I know it's frustrating though. Why am I, that helped a little bit. I don't know. I think it must be the ammo again that's super weighing me down. Okay. Regroup with the Brotherhood. Oh, did we finish it?
This is quite the facility.
Nice.
I wonder how long it's been hidden here.
Cool.
If they don't
Is this the
already,
mission you guys were talking about that gives you a weapon I should hang on to?
We've hardly breached the surface of this place,
I dropped out rubbing dirt.
There's no
Yeah,
telling
yeah.
how dangerous
That's
it is
true.
for
Mud
trained personnel, let
can be a
alone
good thing.
civilians.
And clay.
I'm quite aware of how dangerous it may be.
Yeah, yeah, you definitely got it, Ryan. For sure, for sure. I know.
Must be allowed to make their own
It is.
informed decisions.
It is rough. Am I missing invaders right now? I might need to like.
Let's
Can I
hope
peace
they've
out
got
of
a
this?
thorough sweep of the area.
Okay, sorry, y'all. I'm gonna bounce for a moment. Don't want to miss invaders. Well, the loading screens have been a little bit better. Still slightly longer than usual, but when I was getting footage for my video, it was like crazy load time. So it has gotten a little better. I say that, and now we're here.
Greetings, fellow human.
Okay, that actually isn't too bad.
You may call me Homer. I am not much of a fighter.
Charlie,
but
hello.
I will provide support from afar. Those
How's my
devices are
health?
siphoning
Let's
human
see.
brainwaves.
You know what?
Bring down the force
It
field on the
is
seconds.
what it
We
is.
must draw out alien commanders.
No, I have an ongoing health condition, so that's just like always a thing in the background. And it has been flaring up this week. I'm definitely not through the worst of it yet, but that's just how it goes. And then, but, you know, I am good otherwise. Like, I really do all I can to be healthy. I eat really well, I work out. My doctor was like, people would literally pay for your blood work, and she was like, how do you, like, what do you do? Like, how do you do this? I was like, I just eat well, and I run every day, and I do my little workouts. I don't know. But yeah, so health is good. It's just always an ongoing struggle for when you're dealing with something that there isn't like a cure for, essentially. Then it just is what it is, and you're gonna have to deal with the pain when it comes, you know? But thank you for asking. What do I want to see in Fallout Season 3? Oh, like the show? Well, I would like to see the Enclave stuff, which it seems like they're going to touch on. And I am excited for the Raven Rock. I do wish it was coming a little bit sooner, but I'm glad that it is on their radar, and I think it'll be a good thing. We were talking about earlier in the stream a lot of things that would be fun for them to kind of improve upon or add, and we were talking a lot about building into the factions and stuff, and so that's something that I would like to see too. And you could even go as far as to like add in expeditions, dungeons, and raids tied into a faction too. So lots of ideas for sure, but I'm always rooting for them, and I hope that it does work out and we get some good content going. What do you guys think of Raven Rock, though? Have you looked into it at all yet? I know that there's like not a ton of info, about it. But kind of a little glimpse into what's to come. That could be a video playing Fallout 76 as level 1000 plus without a first subscription. That would be hilarious. Actually, you could almost tie in a few different things to that. Yeah, that's true. That would be pretty funny. Just do like something silly and just like really overplay what it's like with it and what it's like without it. Yeah, that could be a fun one. I really just like to be silly. That's like, my video tomorrow is more like an investigative thing because it's information that was essentially brought to my attention, and I was like, well, I might as well make a video about it since the info is right here for me. But I really do like this guy. Got to work late. I do like just making like silly stuff. I actually have an idea for slasher, for the new season for the slasher that's more just like on the silly side, so I'm excited about that. But yeah, that that could actually offer a lot to play around with. And we have Bigfoot again, nice. Whoops. I know, right? Who would have thought? Just eat decently and exercise. I know. Let's see, I think I'll go here. Yes, thank you, Draw. Help the loading screens, task manager details. Ooh, Bigfoot, where are you at, dude? Okay. So you can try to, that might make it a bit faster. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, not a huge deal. I just noticed it, like, it has been a lot better today, but yeah, it was like, I was literally like, well, I might as well go make a sandwich. Like, that's straight up how long I was taking it. Something was definitely like wrong. So I'm glad it's been better today though. Keep an eye on the new atomic shop. Yeah. I'm sure that they will tie in. Oh man. I'm sure that they will tie in stuff there. That seems to be like a big part of it. Is that my loot bag just chilling right here? I'm pretty sure it is. Anyways, yeah, I'm sure there'll be a lot of good stuff in the atomic shop, so I guess save your atoms. But they might have a lot of good stuff. If you are into like the spooky decor and things like that, they might have a lot of good stuff for the slasher season too. Hard to say. Oh, that's an interesting idea. That Cooper's family are enclave. I don't know. Maybe not immediate, but maybe something connected to that. Yeah, I could see that. It'll be interesting to see though. So yeah. And, you know, that could be maybe a way we get more enclave content into the game. Oh, full permission to use it. Oh, you're logging in method. Okay. An infestation. All right. We'll go. I keep forgetting to check if I'm getting anything from Invaders. Have you guys gotten any plans that you didn't know or were excited to get? I've gotten more than I actually... Like, I thought I knew most of them, but there's actually decent chunk that I didn't know. So I'll take it. Whoa.
Area clearance detected. Initiating breach procedure. All workers, please
GTA is gonna occupy your time in the fall, yeah. Where is the boss, dude? I think he's usually like up here in this building. 76 might be taking a very long break. Yeah, even with the new update, I don't feel like he'll be able to keep you engaged for the whole season, yeah. Yeah, that's of course my concern as well. We'll see how kind of like the weekly stuff works out. But I think the thing is that usually we obviously get like the bigger updates in winter and summer. And I think the summer update might have been a little bit underwhelming for a lot of people. So, oh, Draw, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So I think that he's like right in front of me. I'm like, where is he? I think that might kind of keep people, like, I don't know if it's enough of a draw yet for the season. It might keep people at bay until we get the winter update. We'll see though. It could be fun. Oh, Draw, thank you so much again. That's awesome. I appreciate it. Let's do the sneak attack. So, but that's okay. Obviously, play what you want. Play what's fun. Oh my gosh, Geralt, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. It's really nice. Thank you. Holy cow. Your loading screen was okay, Method? Okay. Yeah, like I said, it was, I want to say Monday was my bad day. Like, that was just really wild for some reason, so I don't know if there was something else going on. But today hasn't been too bad. So it was literally just while I was working on my video that I'm putting out tomorrow. It was like, I was like, I'm just trying to get footage. And then I would be like waiting for so long. I've never had that happen like that. So I was just wondering if there was like something going on. I'm glad to see though that it seems like maybe with the reset Tuesday or something, that kind of helped solve whatever the issue was there. And we haven't lagged out again yet. So what up, dude? Just gonna back away from you. Nice. Nice, nice. The pipe is like in the shovel. Cool. We will take it. All right, you guys. Well, I'm probably going to peace out then. See what's going on with this eye twitch. But like I said, video tomorrow. Check it out. What is this? Oh, that's not in English. Dang. Yeah, so video tomorrow. Check that out. And my Skyrim video, if you haven't watched that one too, I have to keep plugging that one because honestly, you guys, it straight up was like the funniest video I've ever made. So take a peek at that too if you want. But video tomorrow is going to be crazy. So yeah, give it a watch. Let me know what you think. And then I will be back to it Sunday. And I'm thinking 76 raids on Thursday. If you guys are interested, I'll try to remember to post in Discord about it too. That's kind of what it's looking like. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. That's true, Mirror. That could be what it is too, because it's the event. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, good night, Ryan. Hope you guys have a good one. Thank you, Mirror. Yeah, right. That's true. That is true, Method. Yeah, thank you so much, Gerald. Okay. No, you're good. I appreciate it. I appreciate either way. But yeah, you guys, you have a good one. I will see you Sunday, hopefully. Like I said, video
All right,
tomorrow.
this is the native PS5 version. I gotta say, I can tell the graphics do look better. Just even if only marginally.